This audiobook is a non-profit fan adaptation of the web novel Comprehension Ability, creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. All credit goes to the original author. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please reach out at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability, creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 6 Sensation. Please subscribe. _2. Lin Yuan observed for a while and speculated in his heart. In the spirit realm for nearly 1,000 years, he devoted a lot of time to absorbing the various colored liquids from the mysterious gourd, greatly enhancing the physical body divine ability, blood rebirth. Next, he could reabsorb it in a short time. After observing for a while longer, Lin Yuan's consciousness returned to the outside world. The expansion of the inner world was an instinctual behavior and didn't require Lin Yuan's constant attention. It only needed to ensure a sufficient supply of energy. My current number of merit points, 26 million? Lin Yuan glanced over and pondered. The 8th stage martial Tao's price was 22 million merit points. Of the remaining 4 million merit points, 1,500,000 were awarded to Lin Yuan for enlightening the goddess of wisdom about the 3,333 evolution paths contained within the bodies of those supreme beings. Another 1 million merit points were conferred as a reward for Lin Yuan killing those 2 8th-layer invincible beings. Usually, completely killing an 8th-rank different species member was worth 1 million merit points, but killing an 8th-layer invincible being earned even more merit points. However, Lin Yuan did not completely kill those 2 8th-layer invincibles. Their true bodies were still alive, so in total, he only received 1 million merit points. But Lin Yuan was already content. Not to mention anything else. The treasures and weapons contributed by those 2 8th-layer invincible aliens, nearly worth 500,000 cubic universe crystals, had already made him a big profit. The additional 1 million merit points were purely a bonus. As for the remaining 1 million merit points, they were what Lin Yuan had accumulated previously. To ascend from a 7th-level citizen to an 8th-level citizen requires 50 million merit points. Lin Yuan checked the required number of merit points for the next citizen level and slightly shook his head. 50 million merit points was an astronomical figure. Even for those 8th-rank invincible evolvers, it was something they could long for but never reach. No wonder. Even though many are evolutionary scholars, they are not 8th-level citizens. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Evolutionary scholars had opened up at least one new 8th-rank evolution path. That alone was worth several million merit points. In addition, every evolutionary scholar had their own research planet in the central star domain, where they could deduce various achievements at any time, which was a substantial income of merit points over the long term. Lastly, evolutionary scholars could join the Human Civilization Science Institute, the Evolution Institute, and still receive a steady sum of merit points from time to time. Compared to most evolvers, evolutionary scholars had many more ways to earn merit points. Even so, a significant number of evolutionary scholars had not yet become 8th-level citizens. Take it slowly. As long as I can develop the 9th stage martial Tao chapter, that should be almost enough to advance to the 8th-level citizen. Lin Yuan thought to himself, if the 8th stage martial arts were worth 22 million merit points, the 9th stage martial Tao chapter couldn't be less than that, which would be more than enough to move up to an 8th-level citizen. 8th-level citizen. Lin Yuan looked forward with a hint of anticipation. This level of citizenship wasn't just about being a citizen anymore. It was about being a decision-maker in human civilization, even capable of influencing a range of star alliances. The current Annan Star Alliance Council speaker, for instance, was an 8th-level citizen whose influence was so vast that dozens of surrounding star alliances dared not take him lightly. Outside the human borders, a desolate star domain. The great shadow of the insect race honored envoy descended, and several other towering figures also coalesced. What's with that galaxy master? How long has he stepped into the 8th layer? And he already has the power to kill an 8th-layer invincible. One towering figure spoke, his tone somewhat skeptical. To them, 8th-layer invincibles were not a big deal, but the Galaxy Master was so young, having grown so much so quickly. What would become of him in the future? Carnelin, you are most informed about the assassination of the Galaxy Master. What exactly happened? The second towering figure looked towards a shadow of the insect race honored envoy and frowned. The facts are as you know them, said the insect race honored envoy. She, too, had not anticipated this outcome of the assassination attempt. The Galaxy Master, having barely stepped into the 8th layer, suddenly became invincible at that rank, with a combat power that was unimaginably powerful. He didn't borrow any external force? The third towering figure inquired. This was crucial. If the Galaxy Master had relied on an external force to kill the 2 8th layer invincibles, that wouldn't mean much, as external forces were limited. This is the battle footage from that time. In front of the insect race honored envoy, scenes appeared, showing Lin Yuan confronting and clashing with the 5/8 rank invincible aliens. A moment later, a few beings had finished watching the footage. Without relying on external forces, that Galaxy Master has mastered at least 3 kinds of cosmic forces, all of them higher cosmic forces. One of those cosmic forces should have reached the 3rd realm. A few towering figures whispered among themselves, their tones filled with surprise. It was not easy to comprehend the cosmic force, especially the higher cosmic forces. The Galaxy Master comprehending 3 kinds of higher cosmic forces was even more extraordinary than killing 2 8th rank invincibles. No wonder he was able to kill 2 8th rank invincibles. These 3 kinds of higher cosmic forces, when combined, can barely touch the threshold of the 9th rank. However, in other aspects, they are much more sophisticated than a mere 9th rank. A few towering figures exchanged glances with each other. It was difficult for 9th rank powerhouses to kill an 8th rank invincible because the latter would flee, activating their own cosmic force to hold off a 9th rank powerhouse for a moment. Of course, the 9th rank powerhouses referred to here were the most common ones. In front of those powerful 9th rank beings, it was hard for 8th rank invincibles to survive. Although the Galaxy Master was not a 9th rank powerhouse, he had no weaknesses. The cosmic force of an 8th rank invincible couldn't affect him at all. In contrast, the 3 kinds of higher cosmic forces that the Galaxy Master controlled could greatly restrict an 8th rank invincible. In simple terms, it was not that the Galaxy Master was stronger than a typical 9th rank powerhouse, but rather that those 8th rank invincibles were suppressed by him. 3 kinds of higher cosmic forces. Once the Galaxy Master steps into the 9th rank, he will grow by leaps and bounds. His chances of successfully reaching the 10th rank in the future are quite high. Had we known earlier that the Galaxy Master had such great potential, our race should have sent 9th rank combat power to assassinate him. Even if it meant tearing off the disguise, facing the retaliation of human civilization, the losses our race would suffer in large-scale battles in the future would probably be greater if this Galaxy Master were allowed to grow. A few towering figures talked among themselves. They held a deep murderous intent towards the Galaxy Master, but they also knew that by revealing his strength, the Galaxy Master would definitely attract the attention of human civilization. Sending a 9th rank powerhouse to assassinate the Galaxy Master now was already too late. They might not succeed and could instead be ambushed by the powerful being of human civilization, risking their very own lives. On the Milky Way main star, Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. In his inner world, the Tai micro-clear crystal, which had accumulated to the size of 50 stars, was almost completely consumed. And Lin Yuan's inner world had smoothly expanded to a radius of 37,500,000 miles. This was his inner world after a 5-fold amplification. The basic size should be about 7,500,000 miles in radius. Now I can start absorbing the liquid from the mysterious gourd. Lin Yuan immediately took out the gourd. In the main world, the absorption of the mysterious gourd's liquid by his physical body had stopped at the 2nd type, the orange-yellow liquid. Whereas in the spirit realm, he had almost completely absorbed the 4th type, the green liquid, reaching an amplification of 13 times. Inhale. Exhale. Lin Yuan immediately began absorbing the liquid from the mysterious gourd. His physical body divine ability, blood rebirth, had been greatly improved and could easily withstand the burning of the orange-yellow liquid. Just over 10 days had passed. Lin Yuan's progress in absorbing the liquid from the mysterious gourd had caught up with his progress in the spirit realm. Rumble. His inner world was undergoing a frenzied expansion. Without Lin Yuan's prior preparations, the spatial fluctuations caused by the expansion could have potentially swept across the Milky Way main star. Finally, Lin Yuan's consciousness descended into his inner world. At this moment, his inner world had reached its expansion limit, covering an area close to 100 million miles, vast and boundless. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 7, Heading to Demon Jade Space. Please subscribe. My current strength. Lin Yuan closed his eyes. Within a nearly 100 million li radius, the cosmic force extended from his inner world underwent a qualitative change, and combined with the dozens of cosmic energies he mastered, Lin Yuan finally restored his strength to its peak. To be precise, it was even stronger than when he was in the spirit realm. After all, the inner world within the physical body of the main world had fused with quite a few cosmic rare treasures. The physical body in the spirit realm didn't have this privilege. Those 5/8 layer invincible alien strong ones, if they were to attempt an assassination now. The recovery of his inner world to a nearly 100 million li radius provided Lin Yuan with a revolutionary boost in combat power. An inner world spanning tens of millions of li compares to an inner world of nearly 100 million li. The difference far exceeds tenfold. At the moment, my absorption of the green liquid inside the mysterious gourd has reached a temporary limit. Lin Yuan's consciousness returned to the outside world, pondering. The enhancement of the inner world by the liquid within the mysterious gourd depends on two aspects. One is the foundational size of the inner world, that is, the comprehension of space rules. The other is the resistance to the flames created by the liquid through the physical body divine ability, blood rebirth. I still need to comprehend space rules as much as possible. With my against heaven's understanding, I can fully comprehend the complete space rules at the 8th layer, Lin Yuan thought to himself. For other strong beings, whether human evolvers or different species lives, it is almost impossible to comprehend the complete space rules at the 8th layer, because the difficulty is too high. However, Lin Yuan did not find it difficult. It was only a matter of how much time to devote. An 8th layer evolver has a long lifespan. How old is Lin Yuan now? He has plenty of time to try. Forget it, I should prioritize fusion rules, continue to explore the core spatial models afterward, and add it to the secondary objectives. Lin Yuan pondered for a moment. According to the current interpretation of 9th and 8th layers by human civilization, comprehending universal forces at the 8th layer is greatly beneficial for cultivation at the 9th layer. But whether space rules are fully comprehended has virtually no impact on the 9th layer. Many powerful beings who have just entered the 9th layer have not fully comprehended space rules yet. Given that, Lin Yuan believes it is more profitable to step into the 9th layer as soon as possible. Against heaven's understanding is related to the height Lin Yuan stands at. Comprehending space rules at the 8th layer versus the 9th layer is not the same level of difficulty. Therefore, unless it affects the foundation, Lin Yuan will always prioritize advancing his own realm first. 9th layer. Lin Yuan's expression turned contemplative. The biggest bottleneck to stepping into the 9th layer is the fusion rules. To merge one's control over a certain common rule into a pillar rule. These pillar rules could be the rule of time, space rules, the rule of life, and so on. Given Lin Yuan's current conditions, naturally, he chooses to merge into the space rules. Fusion rules for me, it's not the first time. Lin Yuan's thoughts wandered. After comprehending the Taiyin rule, the Taiyang rule and Taiyin rule began to merge, thus giving birth to Taiji rule, a higher cosmic force. However, the Taiyang rule and Taiyin rule are both common rules, and the difficulty of their fusion, is far less than that of pillar rules. When I was in the spirit realm, I had already begun to merge the Taiji rule into the space rules, and the progress had reached 1/10. Now I just need to continue, Lin Yuan thought to himself. The fusion of different rules is much more difficult than simply comprehending a certain rule. How could the merging of two utterly distinct rules be easy? The fusion of Lin Yuan's Taiyin rule and Taiyang rule was solely because he started merging them from the second and third layer, progressively and systematically comprehending these two rules before merging them, which is natural. But fusing space rules with Taiji rule? Even for Lin Yuan with his against heavens understanding, there were times he made no progress at all. After several days of continuous comprehension, Lin Yuan stopped, rubbing his temples, planning to take a rest. Attempting to merge the Taiji rule with space rules not only requires sufficient understanding but also takes a great deal of Lin Yuan's heart force. So, after practicing for a while, Lin Yuan had to rest. To continue forcing the comprehension would only lead to exhaustion of heart force and lowering the efficiency of fusion. Let's check the number of evolvers on the martial path evolutionary path. Whether in the main world or in world traversal, Lin Yuan always gave great importance to the spread of the martial path evolutionary path. It relates to his ultimate leap. Many powerful beings beneath supreme beings, such as the ancient gods in the depths of the universe, like to spread their evolution paths to prepare for the ultimate leap. Lin Yuan's current strength has not reached the level of ancient gods, but laying the groundwork for the ultimate leap early has no drawbacks. The most crucial point is that the martial path evolutionary path in the main world can also bring many benefits to Lin Yuan. Over the years, just from the share of income from the martial path evolutionary path, Lin Yuan has earned tens of thousands of cubic universe crystals. These universe crystals are not obtained as quickly as Lin Yuan could by casually killing a few 8th layer invincible beings, but the advantage is constant income without any hidden dangers or risks. Killing 8th layer invincibles, even for Lin Yuan, entails risk, such as preventing the alien strong ones from using 8th layer invincibles as bait. But the share of income from the martial path evolutionary path is stable and secure. First tier chapter, 6,226,387. Second layer chapter, 1,125,600. Third rank chapter, 32,421. Fourth rank chapter, 7,307. Fifth stage section, 1,038 people. Not bad, not bad. Even the fifth stage section has over 1,000 people. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 7 Heading to Demon Jade Space. Request for subscription. _2. Lin Yuan's face broke into a smile. Although in the spirit realm, Lin Yuan had cultivated several 7th-stage martial Tao warriors, but that had taken nearly 1,000 years. That the main world had produced such martial path evolutionaries in just a few decades was extremely rare. In terms of efficiency, it completely overshadowed the number of martial Tao cultivators the spirit realm could train in the same period. I set the price of the 8th layer part at 500 billion civilization coins, and it sold over 10,000 copies. Lin Yuan glanced at the sales figures of the 8th layer part. Those buying the 8th layer part at this time were basically not evolvers on the martial path evolutionary path. After all, evolvers on the current martial path evolutionary path hadn't even reached the 6th rank, so buying the 8th layer part was pointless. It was likely those 8th, 9th, and even 10th rank evolvers who bought it casually. After all, the current martial path evolutionary path ranked first in the Anon Star Alliance evolution rankings, and its soaring speed meant that even if 9th and 10th rank evolvers couldn't use it, they wouldn't mind buying it to take a look. 500 billion civilization coins, a huge fortune for 6th and 7th rank evolvers, didn't count for much in the eyes of 9th and 10th rank evolvers. 9th and 10th rank evolvers already belonging to the strategic forces of human civilization, could easily amass far more than this amount with just one foray into a cosmic secret realm. With over 10,000 copies of the 8th layer part sold, even after subtracting the share for human civilization and taxes, I still have thousands of cubic universe crystals in hand. Lin Yuan's spirits were lifted. This was just a short time after he had uploaded the 8th layer part. The income it would bring him from the martial path evolutionary path was only going to increase. Inside the Qikuan Prime virtual world, Lin Yuan sat opposite the Qikuan Star Lord, savoring fine wine. "It's been a long time since I've had such leisure to enjoy a drink," Lin Yuan said, sipping gently, the hot sensation flowing down his throat. The wine in the virtual world, although non-beneficial to the physical body, tasted no different from real fine wines. This wine, out there, costs a cubic universe crystal per glass. "It's much cheaper in the virtual world, but still millions of cosmos coins," said the Qikuan Star Lord, who, even for him, could not bear to buy such expensive wines in reality, not because he couldn't afford it, but because he found it too painful. "The 3 cosmic forces you used to defeat those 2 invincible 8th rank beings, were they all higher cosmic forces?" The Qikuan Star Lord also took a sip and asked curiously. "I'm not sure if they were higher cosmic forces." Lin Yuan shook his head. He only speculated that the Taiji Force, Destruction Force, and Immeasurable Force were higher cosmic forces, but he didn't really know. "Teacher, take a look." Lin Yuan raised his right hand, 3 strands of energy swirling between his fingers. "Indeed, they are higher cosmic forces. With this strand of cosmic force, you've at least cultivated to the 3rd realm," the Qikuan Star Lord said in awe. He had already seen the video of Lin Yuan in action, noticing his disciple mobilizing 3 types of cosmic forces, but seeing the 3 higher cosmic forces obediently winding around his disciple's fingers was still somewhat shocking. This was higher cosmic force, not some roadside green vegetable. People cannot be compared with one another. I was so proud when I realized one type of cosmic force, but my disciple, you comprehended 3 types of higher cosmic forces all at once. The Qikuan Star Lord said wistfully. "It was good luck, just happened to comprehend 3 types of powers, all of which were cosmic forces," Lin Yuan said with a smile. "In the main world universe Starry Sky, cosmic forces cannot be simulated or replicated, so realizing a type of cosmic force is very much about luck. Some 8th rank powerhouses may spend tens of thousands of years without realizing a type of cosmic force, while some might achieve it in just a few decades. It all depends on random factors. To discover 1 might be luck, but to discover 3 and still call it luck," the Qikuan Star Lord sighed. His disciple was excellent in all aspects, except he was too humble. If it was himself, he would have boasted to all his old friends. 3 types of higher cosmic forces. When you step into the 9th rank, forging a 9th rank foundation, how solid will it be? The Qikuan Star Lord remarked admiringly. What the Qikuan Star Lord did not know was that his disciple didn't just comprehend 3 types of cosmic forces, but dozens of them. Some even included the primal force, which surpassed higher cosmic forces. In the Red Kuan lineage virtual world, countless members of the Red Kuan lineage were whispering, their gazes occasionally turning towards the imposing main peak at the center. The well-informed members had long known that the 13 Peaks Master, also known as the Galaxy Master, was currently meeting with the Qikuan Star Lord. The Galaxy Master? Previously, people wouldn't have been so excited, but news of the Galaxy Master defeating 2 invincible 8th rank beings of a different species in the fringe starfield had come. That news had exploded amongst all members of the Red Kuan lineage. Accomplishing what not even the Qikuan Star Lord had achieved, the Galaxy Master had thoroughly excited the members of the Red Kuan lineage. Anyone could see, with such young achievements in defeating invincible 8th ranks, stepping into the 9th rank was inevitable. How is the 13 Peaks Master so powerful? Over the years, has the 13 Peaks Master created few miracles? Had I known, I would have done everything to join the 13 Peaks and become a subordinate of the 13 Peaks Master. Do you think you can get in just by giving it your all? The 13 Peaks are extremely selective in their recruitment. Members of the Red Kuan lineage eagerly discussed, and the prestige of the Galaxy Master began to spread throughout the southern star region of human civilization. Consequently, the Red Kuan lineage also gained fame. A corner within the Red Kuan lineage. Fengyu gazed distantly at the central main peak, his expression complex. Originally, during the 7-star cave test, the 13 Peaks Master had invited him to join the 13 Peaks. He had rejected the offer, choosing instead a Great Peak Master who had already advanced to the 8th layer. Not long after, Fengyu came to regret this decision as the 13 Peaks Master also advanced to the 8th layer. Compared to the Great Peak Master, who had taken nearly 100,000 years to reach the 8th layer, the 13 Peaks Master surpassed the former in every aspect. At the time, Fengyu had chosen the Great Peak Master because he had already been a powerful 8th layer fighter, but soon after, the 13 Peaks Master also advanced to the 8th layer. This made Fengyu feel like a fool. Over the years, Fengyu had gradually come to terms with his choice. He thought that even if he hadn't joined the 13 Peaks, becoming a subordinate of the Great Peak Master, it wouldn't have mattered much. That was until he recently heard that the 13 Peaks Master had slain 2 8th-layer invincible alien races. Those were 8th-layer invincible alien races. And they were just killed by the 13 Peaks Master? Fengyu felt extreme regret, thinking that had he chosen the 13 Peaks at that time, he would now be a highly sought-after figure. In that session of the 7-star cave test, the 2 evolvers who had chosen the 13 Peaks, Emoli being a powerhouse as a red pattern examiner, was already stronger than him, Fengyu. But Wulan? Just an ordinary silver pattern. With no background. With no support. Merely because she had accepted the invitation of the 13 Peaks Master. Now, she was held in high regard among the Red Kuan lineage, even receiving respect from several of the Peak Masters. One wrong step leads to many. Fengyu sighed inwardly. Milky Way main star. After chatting with his teacher, the Qikuan Star Lord, for a while, Lin Yuan disconnected from the virtual world. Now, I should be at the peak of the 8th layer. Lin Yuan thought to himself, having completed the entire 8th stage of martial arts, which marked the end of his journey in the 8th layer, and what remained was breaking through to the 9th layer. I might try exploring the demon jade space. Lin Yuan suddenly thought. After deriving 3,333 evolutionary pathways from the body of a supreme being from beyond the cosmos, a magic jade mark automatically formed deep within Lin Yuan's soul, making him an ordinary member of the Moyu Tower. The magic jade mark, aside from being a symbol of a regular member of the Moyu Tower and stabilizing the spirit will, also connected to a mysterious space, the demon jade space, fashioned by the demonic Jade Tower Master. This very space held the greatest opportunity within the body of the deceased Supreme Being. Lin Yuan found out from the magic Jade mark that it's best to consider entering the Demon Jade space at the peak of the 8th layer. Thus, he waited until today. Now, I can do it. Lin Yuan probed his soul with his mind, locking onto the 9 floors dark tower, shaped magic Jade mark. Let's explore. Lin Yuan activated the 9 floors dark tower mark, and in an instant, his will climbed immeasurably, arriving in a mysterious space. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 8. The 9-story Black Tower. Magic Jade Tower Master. Please subscribe. Magic Jade Tower. A mysterious force beyond the universe. According to the intention of the Xia Qin Supreme Being, the master of the Magic Jade Tower suddenly vanished in the distant past. The many members of the Magic Jade Tower also vanished without a trace. The body of that supreme being that drifted in from outside the universe should be a member of the Magic Jade Tower. Otherwise, there would be no way for his body to contain evolution paths related to the Magic Jade Tower. The information Lin Yuan obtained from the magic jade mark indicated that the demonic jade space it connected to was specially opened by the master of the magic jade tower for the members to undergo trials. Since it was a place for trial, there would undoubtedly be risks involved, and it would be easy to encounter mishaps if one wasn't at the 8th layer peak. Whoosh! A thread of Lin Yuan's spirit will, following the magic jade mark, descended in a mysterious space. Is this the demonic jade space? Lin Yuan cautiously observed his surroundings. Am I descending as a projection of consciousness? Is my real body still on the Milky Way main star? Lin Yuan immediately confirmed his own state. Having experienced multiple journeys through the door to the Myriad Realms, Lin Yuan was familiar with this sensation. The difference was that when he arrived at various worlds through the door to the Myriad Realms, he couldn't feel the existence of his body in the main world at all. During the 8th traversal, he could perceive the tiny details around his body, which was thanks to the aid of the door to the Myriad Realms acting as a medium. But now, Lin Yuan was able to sense where his body was, albeit being incredibly distant, but it felt authentic and substantial. This demonic jade space must not be in the main world, but it should exist on the same latitude and in the same dimension. Lin Yuan deduced in his heart. If it were in a different latitude and dimension from the main world, he shouldn't be able to sense where his body was. If I want to return now, all I need to do is dissipate this thread of consciousness. Lin Yuan thought to himself. And the latter, temporal life born within time, living in the river of time, existing in the past, present, and future. Time could not leave any marks on them, so could that be why they escaped detection by the Black Mirror? But even for someone as great as the demonic Jade Tower Master, temporal life was only something he had heard about and never actually seen. The stone statue, Shenji found it increasingly difficult to understand. Even if another freak of nature, could they at least conform to some basic logic? Lin Yuan, however, shattered his perceptions in one fell swoop. What the stone statue Shenji didn't know was that the strength at the 8th layer and the several types of cosmic force were merely a part of Lin Yuan's achievements over the past 2,000 years. Lin Yuan's greatest achievement was pioneering the martial path evolutionary path, where his real efforts lay. The martial path evolutionary path was Lin Yuan's strongest confidence in becoming a supreme being in the future, whether it was the space rules or other laws, or the various cosmic forces. All served the martial path evolutionary path. Maybe my understanding is a bit higher than others? Lin Yuan pondered, and then said, "A bit higher?" The stone statue Shinji remained silent. Was it just a bit? All right, I don't care how you managed to accomplish these things, but with the talents and potential you've displayed, you can choose 3 treasures from all the rewards of the Black Tower's 1st layer and 2nd layer, said stone statue Shinji. Those who normally pass the 1st layer of Magic Jade Tower would receive a random treasure from that level, and these treasures generally ranked in the mid to lower tier among all the rewards of the 1st layer. Lin Yuan, through the use of dozens of types of cosmic force, including source-level cosmic force, demonstrated potential far beyond stone statue's imagination, hence the decision to let Lin Yuan choose any 3 items from the numerous treasures of the 1st layer. 3 picks and of their choice. No one knew how much stronger this was compared to a random award. But now, upon learning that Lin Yuan was only just over 2,000 years old, the stone statue expanded the selection change from rewards of the 1st layer to include those of the 2nd layer as well. The demonic Jade Tower Master originally designed this training space so that each layer had its own separate reward treasury. The higher the Black Tower's levels, the richer and more rare its corresponding reward treasury. The 2nd layer's reward treasury was naturally much more superior than that of the 1st layers. Lin Yuan, having only overcome the 1st layer yet being allowed to choose rewards including many from the 2nd layer's treasury, can only imagine the shock in the statue's heart. If it weren't for the fact that the numerous treasures in the reward treasury of the 3rd layer of the Black Tower were basically useless to Lin Yuan, it might have even opened up the 3rd layer's treasury for him. After finishing, stone statue Shenji raised its right hand, and multiple layers of screens appeared in front of Lin Yuan. They recorded many treasures and rare items. So many treasures? Lin Yuan's heart rate sped up, and the majority of the treasures recorded on the reward list were unheard of by him, but their unparalleled value was confirmed through the remarks and explanations beside each reward item. In the main world, they could make those at the 9th rank and 10th rank break their heads over them. Even the origin fine gold obtained by Chikuan Star Lord at a great expense was only ranked towards the bottom on this list of rewards. Too many, too many. Lin Yuan reviewed the list several times, finding it difficult to choose, mainly because he had never heard of most of the treasure rewards, although there was a basic remark explaining each item on the list. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 10-3 Treasures. Please subscribe. _2. Yet merely relying on these annotations made it difficult to fully understand the treasure reward and to ascertain whether it was suitable for oneself. Senior Shinji. Lin Yuan's gaze shifted from the reward list to the stone statue, Shinji standing beside him. I'm unsure which 3 treasure rewards to choose. Lin Yuan found it hard to make a choice because he was unfamiliar with these reward treasures. But as the keeper of this trial space, the stone statue Shinji, who had control over the rewards for each layer, certainly knew the value of each treasure. Would you like me to choose for you? An unusual expression appeared on the face of the stone statue, Shinji. Normally, he was too lazy to bother with these matters, but having been lonely for many years, coupled with Lin Yuan exhibiting an unreasonable and incomprehensible talent, he was quite willing to offer his suggestions. Are you looking to select the most valuable treasure rewards or the ones most suitable for you? The stone statue Shinji asked, needing to understand Lin Yuan's needs to offer specific suggestions. The ones suitable for me, Lin Yuan said without hesitation. Most of the treasures on the reward list were ones Lin Yuan had never even heard of, suggesting they might be hard to acquire even in the main world. Therefore, it was best to choose the most suitable ones, as the value of a treasure was irrelevant if it could not be utilized properly. Then I do have some thoughts. The stone statue Shinji observed Lin Yuan for a moment, then spoke earnestly. For you, right now, the most critical thing is to fully comprehend the complete space rules. Fully comprehend the complete space rules. Lin Yuan was slightly taken aback. Normal beings of the 8th layer indeed don't need to fully comprehend the complete space rules to break through to the 9th rank. The stone statue, Shinji glanced at Lin Yuan. Because given the vastness of the space rules, it is sufficient to grasp just a small portion to encompass and integrate with other rules, the stone statue, Shinji said. Right. Lin Yuan nodded. The Taiyin rule and Taiyang rule could be integrated only when Lin Yuan had completely understood both. This is because the Taiyin rule and Taiyang rule are on the same level, and to integrate them, it is necessary to fully comprehend both. However, the space rules are a foundational rule, far surpassing ordinary rules in vastness, and integration with ordinary rules doesn't require full comprehension. But this is under normal circumstances, the stone statue Shinji sighed. Even though some beings of the 8th layer, who discover several types of cosmic force, might blend them with ordinary rules into the space rules when breaking through to the 9th rank. It hardly impacts them much, he continued, pausing briefly, but you have discovered too many types of cosmic force, including one that is of the source level. For you to step into the 9th rank, you must comprehend the complete space rules fully, he added. Only with the complete space rules can you support the numerous types of cosmic force you have discovered. The stone statue Shinji finished and fell silent. So that's it, Lin Yuan suddenly realized. No wonder he had been struggling recently with the integration of the rules. It was because the space rules he had grasped were insufficient. This wasn't surprising since the human alliance in the main world's description of how to ascend to the 9th rank never mentioned how to integrate so many types of cosmic force. Moreover, since Lin Yuan had not revealed that he had discovered numerous types of cosmic force, others, even if willing, could not provide relevant advice. So, I recommend the first treasure you should choose is Void Interpretation, the stone statue, Shinji slowly said. Void Interpretation? Lin Yuan's eyes lit up as he immediately found the description of the treasure in the reward list. Void Interpretation is the Moyu Tower Master's interpretation and understanding of space. The explanation was brief, but what caught Lin Yuan's attention was that this void interpretation came from the Moyu Tower Master. Space rules are boundless and infinite. What we call complete mastery of space rules is merely mastering certain aspects. The Master's void interpretation offers another perspective to interpret and understand the space rules. And this, for you, should be very useful. Even if you eventually comprehend the complete space rules, it will still be effective, the stone statue explained seriously while looking at Lin Yuan. Good. I'll choose that one, Lin Yuan immediately said. What kind of being is the Moyu Tower Master? A single phrase from him is invaluable, let alone a complete, void interpretation. Thus, after hearing the suggestion from stone statue Shinji, Lin Yuan made up his mind. Very well. A smile appeared on the face of stone statue Shinji. Although Lin Yuan possessed a talent and aptitude rarely seen in the world, even the demonic Jade Tower Master at the 8th layer was far inferior. However, even the most extraordinary talent needs to follow the correct path to be effective, and in the reward repository of the 1st and 2nd layers of the 9 floors Dark Tower, there was no lack of treasures that greatly enhanced combat power. Yet on the path of life's evolution, the usefulness of combat power is far less than the transformation of life itself. This is void interpretation, the masterwork of my lord. I hope you'll comprehend it well. Stone statue Shinji waved his right hand. A silver-white book appeared in the air, over a meter tall, radiating faint spatial fluctuations. Lin Yuan, gazing at the book, felt as if he was looking at the vast space rules. Lin Yuan stared at the silver-white book. Characters of silver-white began to detach from the book, moving towards Lin Yuan, merging into his forehead one after another. One after another, the silver-white characters, each containing a massive amount of information. If written using human civilization's language, even tens of millions of words would not adequately express it. Finally, 3,333 silver-white characters merged into Lin Yuan's forehead, after which the entire silver-white book began to disintegrate, disappearing without a trace. Lin Yuan closed his eyes. At the same time, on the Milky Way main star, Lin Yuan's true body also closed his eyes. In the depths of his mind, 3,333 silver-white characters emitted a silvery glow. Lin Yuan carefully examined each character, never realizing before how much, how profound, information just one character could convey. Your comprehension is against the heavens. Watching the mystic text rapidly enhances your understanding of the space rules. Your comprehension is against the heavens. Watching the mystic text rapidly enhances your understanding of the space rules. Your comprehension is against the heavens. Watching the mystic text rapidly enhances your understanding of the space rules. With each moment, an abundance of inspiration about space surged into his mind. Lin Yuan had never thought that spacing could also be comprehended this way. It was not purely understanding of space, but also of the 5 elements of lightning, of light, and so forth, delving deeper and deeper into understanding space. Buzz. Just moments later, Lin Yuan felt he had comprehended 4 coarse spatial models in succession. Struck it big. Lin Yuan steadied his spirit, his attention reluctantly moving away from the characters in his mind. Worthy of the demonic Jade Tower Master's interpretation of space, Lin Yuan was excited. Each character contains endless depth, presenting a perspective on space different from that of human civilization. Lin Yuan took a deep breath. He felt that even a supreme being, upon viewing this void interpretation, would be deeply moved. Supreme beings had comprehended complete rules of time, complete space rules, but each supreme being's understanding of these rules was different. 9 floors Dark Tower. Lin Yuan opened his eyes. Void interpretation was currently being fully comprehended by his true body. even setting aside the fusion rules, because comprehending the complete space rules first significantly enhances the efficiency of merging the Taiji rules and various cosmic forces. All right. Stone statue Shinji looked at Lin Yuan and said warmly, "As for the second treasure, I suggest you choose this one." A thought from the stone statue, and a painting appeared in front of them. Within the painting, a young tree swayed, emanating boundless and endless cosmic power of the world. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 11. Suggesting the Galaxy Master to come over. Please subscribe. A world tree sapling? Lin Yuan also found this treasure from the reward list. Actually, Lin Yuan had been paying attention to the world tree sapling for a while, since it was one of the few treasures he recognized. In the cosmic starry skies of the main world, the world tree is a rare treasure that is found only by chance. Its world fruits can open up an inner world for an evolver ahead of time, putting them far ahead of their peers at the same level. As even Lin Yuan, with his against heaven's understanding, only painfully achieved his inner world at the moment he advanced from the 6th rank peak to the 7th rank. And yet, the world fruit could directly accomplish this feat, which speaks volumes about the value of the world tree. You have integrated dozens of cosmic forces with the complete space rules, establishing a profoundly terrifying foundation, and your inner world also must have a treasure of sufficient weight to preside over it. The world tree is most suitable. The stone statue Shinji spoke. There are many uses for the world tree, including presiding over the inner world and stabilizing all the energetic rules within it, like earth, wind, fire, and water. A single world tree is more useful than tens of thousands of cosmic rare treasures. Even if the world tree presides over the inner world, it could potentially expand it further, possibly breaking the shackles that limit human evolution to millions of miles in their inner worlds. Among the treasures in the first and second layers of the reward treasury, the value of the world tree sapling ranks in the top 3. I even think it's the first. The stone statue spoke. The reason I think, is because at the level of treasures like the world tree sapling, it's hard to clearly distinguish the first from the second. It completely depends on whether it suits the individual. Then let's go with the world tree sapling. Lin Yuan nodded. Even without the stone statue Shinji's suggestion, Lin Yuan would most likely have chosen the world tree sapling anyway. After all, with what human civilization knows about the world tree, Lin Yuan was very eager to have one of his own. Planting the world tree sapling in the inner world, generally speaking, the more abundant the essence of the inner world, the faster the world tree sapling will grow, the stone statue Shinji said. Understood. Lin Yuan nodded. Once the world tree matures, it will produce world fruits, a treasure of immense value. Even if Lin Yuan doesn't use them himself, he could easily sell them. It's estimated that even supreme beings would be willing to pay a price to purchase world fruits, to lay a foundation for their offspring. With the power of the world fruits, even a 6th rank evolver could open up an inner world, similar to a weakened version of Starry Sky Wanderer Kun. As for the third treasure, I currently have no suggestions. The stone statue Shinji spoke. No suggestions. Lin Yuan glanced at the reward list again. Currently, he wasn't lacking anything and didn't know which treasure to choose as a reward. If he chose wrongly, Lin Yuan guessed he would regret it for a long time. Master Shinji, is it possible to keep the last chance to choose a reward for later use? Lin Yuan tentatively asked. Once a treasure from the reward list is chosen, it cannot be exchanged, and Lin Yuan planned to decide later. No problem, the stone statue Shinji nodded. If it were during the heyday of the Magic Jade Tower, when practitioners were always entering the Black Tower, it would naturally be better to choose from the reward list as soon as possible. After all, if you choose too late, you might find that other practitioners have already taken the treasure, but now? For countless millennia, Only Lin Yuan has been such a practitioner, and it's predictable that, for a long time to come, it will still only be Lin Yuan. So there is virtually no chance that the treasures from the reward list will be picked before him. With no one else competing, who would make a selection? Do you plan on trying the second layer? The stone statue asked with a smile. The first layer of the Black Tower is only passable by 8th layer beings who have fully comprehended the complete space rules or several other powerful cosmic forces. And the second layer of the Black Tower? It has nothing to do with 8th layer beings, but only the very strongest among the 9th rank could hope to pass through the second layer of the Black Tower. Even Lin Yuan, who has mastered dozens of cosmic forces, including the source-level cosmic force, stands no chance of passing through the second layer of the Black Tower. The essence of his life is such that, although the source-level cosmic force offers unlimited potential, he would need to continue growing. Currently, as an 8th layer being, even with the source-level cosmic force, he definitely could not pass through the second layer of the Black Tower. The stone statue's inquiry about whether Lin Yuan intended to try passing the second layer was simply out of boredom, hoping Lin Yuan might stay in this training space a while longer. Lin Yuan nodded. Following the black stairs, he arrived at the second layer of the Black Tower. Seeing this, the stone statue disappeared into the distance and reappeared outside the 9 floors dark tower. Rustling. A series of images appeared before the stone statue, showing every detail of the second layer of the Black Tower. The pressure has increased a lot. Upon arriving at the second layer of the Black Tower, Lin Yuan immediately felt a terrifying pressure coming from all directions. Varieties of cosmic forces operated around him, and even the source-level cosmic force, the primal force, circulated around him as Lin Yuan walked with difficulty toward the central black stairway of the second layer. Time elapsed. Lin Yuan had quickly covered a third of the distance. But the next moment, dozens of cosmic forces all shattered, and along with them, the primal force also dissipated into nothing. With the loss of the numerous cosmic forces' protection, Lin Yuan's form also dissipated into nothingness. Failed. Outside the 9 floors dark tower, the stone statue, Shinji, showed no sign of surprise. Actually, the fact that Lin Yuan had managed to cover a third of the distance on the second layer of the Black Tower was already incredibly unbelievable. You should know, this layer is completely intended for 9th rank beings, and Lin Yuan managing a third already surpassed many 9th rank beings. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 11. Suggesting inviting the Galaxy Master over. Please subscribe. _2. Even some of the strongest beings within the 9th rank life forms were no match for Lin Yuan. Of course, being no match here was entirely in terms of spirit will and the various cosmic forces. The power that 9th rank life forms possessed far exceeded just these aspects, but the 9 floors dark tower specifically tested these areas. It's a pity you came too late. If you had appeared while the master was still here, the rewards you would have received would be far more than just these treasures. Stone statue, Shinji sighed. Given the talent and aptitude Lin Yuan had shown, had the Muyu Tower Master known, he would definitely have been cultivated like a precious treasure. But now, there was no choice but to make do with these treasures for emergencies. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan once again opened his eyes. The second layer is too difficult. Lin Yuan pondered solemnly. Based on the experience of the first layer of the Black Tower, after walking 1/3 of the distance, illusory creatures condensed out of thin air would appear. Yet Lin Yuan hadn't even seen these illusory creatures before he was crushed by the omnipresent pressure. Dozens of cosmic forces could not withstand it. If I had comprehended the complete space rules, could I break through the second layer? Lin Yuan wondered to himself. While the complete space rules didn't allow Lin Yuan to have the energy to teleport or shift in the second layer of the Black Tower, his command over the space rules allowed him to greatly diminish the overwhelming pressure that bore down on him. Space rules were mysterious and unpredictable. With the power of the space rules, Lin Yuan could completely twist and stretch the space within inches around him to form a vast space of thousands of miles. Thus, even the greatest pressure would be significantly weakened upon entering this space. It feels like even with the complete space rules apprehended, the hope to break through the second layer is still slim. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. According to stone statue Shinji, the second layer of the Black Tower was entirely prepared for ninth-rank life forms, and only the most powerful among ninth-rank life forms could hope to break through. In other words, most ninth-rank life forms had no hope of breaking through the second layer. And while not all ninth-rank life forms had mastered the complete space rules, it was clear that most could not be associated with this feat. Many ninth-rank life forms who had mastered the complete space rules still could not break through the second layer. I have another trump card, which is the divine skill, enhancement. Lin Yuan silently thought to himself. The reason he hadn't used the divine skill, enhancement, while attempting the second layer earlier had been simply because it was pointless. At that point, Lin Yuan had only completed a third of the journey. Using divine skill enhancement then, with only 10 breaths duration, he could not have possibly covered the remaining 2/3 of the distance. I'll see when the time comes. Lin Yuan's stream of thought receded. The rewards from the 9 floors Dark Tower were too rich for Lin Yuan to let such an opportunity slip by casually. Even if he couldn't break through the second layer at the 8th layer, once he stepped into the 9th rank, he would definitely try again. World Tree. Lin Yuan calmed his mind and looked at a sapling in front of him with a fervent look in his eyes. This Moyu Tower Master, in terms of spatial attainment, has reached an unbelievable level. He just sent this world tree sapling to me following the magic jade mark. Lin Yuan's expression was filled with emotion. What had descended to the demon jade space was just a wisp of Lin Yuan's spirit will, unable to bring back any physical item. Even knowing that the demon jade space was not in the main world and was incredibly distant from it, still being able to accomplish this feat astonished Lin Yuan himself. This was akin to the door to the Myriad Realms. The door to the Myriad Realms, as long as sufficient world-breaking origin force was paid, could also transport items from the main world into various realms, or bring items from those realms back to the main world. Of course, it was but a similarity. The task of carrying items through the Myriad Rank Gateway involved crossing different dimensional strata, which transcended the concept of space itself, countless times more sophisticated than what the Moyu Tower Master had achieved. However distant the Demon Jade space was from the main world, it was still within the same stratum and the same dimension. Let's plant the world tree in the inner world quickly. With a mere thought, Lin Yuan brought the world tree sapling into his inner world. In the center of his inner world, vast enough to span billions of miles, the figure of Lin Yuan appeared, holding a sapling half a meter tall. Rustling. Lin Yuan gently placed the world tree sapling on the ground. The sapling's roots began to burrow into the soil, slowly absorbing the power of the world. A very peculiar feeling? Lin Yuan's expression shifted. As the world tree took root in his inner world, Lin Yuan had a strange sensation. It was as if the world tree was a descendant of his own bloodline. It's absorbing the power of the world. Lin Yuan felt clearly that the world tree sapling was slowly absorbing the power of the world into its trunk. As the power of the world entered the sapling, Lin Yuan also sensed that he was rapidly refining the world tree sapling. There's no noticeable change. Lin Yuan briefly sensed his inner world and found the world tree sapling hadn't had any significant effect yet. Let's take it slow. Lin Yuan understood that the world tree was too small at present, and even if its quality was astoundingly high, it could not have an impact on a world spanning billions of miles. Milky Way main star. After settling the world tree sapling, Lin Yuan began to contemplate void interpretation. The evolutionary scholars of human civilization in the main world had divided complete space rules into basic spatial models and core spatial models. Only those who had apprehended these two types of spatial models could master the complete space rules. But this was merely the understanding of those pioneering evolutionary scholars of human civilization. In fact, the space rules were boundless and infinite. How could a mere few thousand or tens of thousands of spatial models encompass the true space rules? All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 11. Suggesting inviting the Galaxy Master over. Please subscribe. _3. The so-called basic space model and core space model are nothing but attempts by human evolvers to understand a certain aspect of the space rules through their evolution. The void interpretation written by the Muyu Tower Master, on the other hand, interprets the space rules from a perspective entirely different from that of humans. In the Muyu Tower Master's understanding, everything in the world originates from space, and the many rules, including the 5 elements rules, thunderclap rules, and light rules, are all part of the space rules. Can the space rules really be comprehended in this way? Is there really such a side to the space rules? Lin Yuan suddenly became somewhat obsessed, continuously struck by flashes of insight. And while persistently pondering over the void interpretation, Lin Yuan's understanding of the spatial models deepened without cease. He soon penetrated the 6,000th core space model and was making rapid progress toward the 7,000th one. Battlefield B0001. This medium-sized otherworldly battlefield is the oldest among all the battlefields of different races, a battleground where human civilization clashed with one of the peak clans, the Tianyu clan. The Tianyu clan resembled humans in appearance, their height generally ranging from 5 to 10 meters, except they had pure white wings, which symbolized a clansman's status and potential in the Tianyu clan. For 2 million years, countless evolvers from human civilization fought bitterly with the Tianyu clan, with a ferocity that even surpassed that of the conflicts between human civilization and the insect race. Every day, many human evolvers perished at the hands of the formidable members of the Tianyu clan, and likewise, many powerful Tianyu clan members died at the hands of human civilization's evolvers. At this moment, on one side of battlefield B0001, a group of dozens of 8th-layer invincible evolvers gathered, discussing war strategies against the Tianyu clan. In a few years at most, the Tianyu clan will inevitably launch a full-scale war to determine the ownership of that star domain, the leading short and stout 8th-layer invincible said with a solemn tone, speaking slowly. Human civilization specifically established numerous battlefields to control the impact of war within certain limits, as much as possible. If they fought in the starry sky instead of on the designated battlefields, it would surely result in the destruction of numerous planets. Even if they won the war, they would only inherit a star domain full of scars and desolation. Previously, Lin Yuan had gone to the Milky Way star region to take up the position of Galaxy Master, and the original master of that star domain belonged to the Shadow Tribe. The Shadow Tribe, after losing and conceding defeat in the battlefield conflict with human civilization, voluntarily gave up the control of a star domain. This was also an arrangement agreed upon by the major peak clans in the alliance. And now, the clash between human civilization and the heavenly race would decide the ownership of a vast star domain. The Tianyu clan is well prepared and determined to win that star domain, having mobilized several 8th-layer invincibles. Our chances of victory are not great, a woman clad in blue robe said. It wasn't that human civilization was inferior to the Tianyu clan. Rather, sometime earlier, human civilization had deployed a large number of evolvers to engage in a war with another peak clan. This had led to a shortage of evolvers available for the current conflict. I do have a proposal, an 8th-layer invincible spoke up at that moment. Speak, the short and stout elder said immediately. He too was concerned about the upcoming war against the Tianyu clan. Not long ago, the Galaxy Master subdued 5 8th-layer invincible aliens. Repelling 3 and slaying 2, his fame is illustrious. The third 8th-layer invincible evolver slowly began. Therefore, my proposal is... This 8th-layer invincible evolver looked around, to invite the Galaxy Master here, no matter what the cost. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 12, Great Scholar Tai. When did you become a great scholar too? Please subscribe. Go invite the Galaxy Master. The other 8th layer invincible evolvers glanced at each other. Battlefield B0001 is the oldest medium-sized battlefield, gathering a large number of evolvers from human civilization and strong individuals from the Tianyu clan. In terms of the intensity of war, Battlefield B0001 is second only to the large alien battlefield, often witnessing battles among 8th layer invincible beings. The number of 8th layer invincible beings deployed by human civilization in this battlefield even exceeds several dozen. Moreover, aside from the 8th layer invincible beings, there are also 9th rank powers paying attention. Of course, whether it is from the side of human civilization or the Tianyu clan, 9th rank powers only pay attention and basically do not intervene. Once 9th rank powers enter the fray, the nature of the battle shifts and the entire battlefield could be decimated. The alliances of several peak clans in the cosmic starry skies restrict the actions of 9th rank powers as much as possible, except in large battlefields, where it is rare for 9th rank powers to act. Previously, when human civilization dispatched multiple 9th rank evolvers to purge several powerful clans within the insect race alliance, it was because the insect race had openly severed diplomatic ties. Inviting the Galaxy Master, that indeed is a solution. Many of the 8th layer invincible evolvers nodded in agreement. Being 8th layer invincible, they are naturally extremely proud, but they harbor no doubts about the Galaxy Master. In that battle within the Milky Way star region, the Galaxy Master, facing 5 opponents alone, killed 2 of the 8th layer invincible from different species, with such ferocity, which 8th layer invincible would dare to harbor other thoughts. The Galaxy Master, through his own power, raised the combat power limit of 8th layer invincibles, and even shattered the myth of their invincibility, being acclaimed as the first 8th layer evolver of human civilization, or more precisely, the foremost 8th layer evolver in the history of human civilization. But what price should we pay to invite the Galaxy Master? Asked a woman in blue robes. With the strength of the Galaxy Master, there indeed was hope to turn the tide of the battlefield, at least to hold off a significant portion of the 8th layer invincibles of the Tianyu clan. Under such circumstances, human civilization would be virtually unbeatable. All that is well and good. The problem is what kind of price to pay. If the price is too low, the Galaxy Master would not bother to come. If the price is too high, then there is no upper limit, and they are also unclear exactly how high a price would be necessary to invite the Galaxy Master. I've decided to yield 1/10 of the total merit points from the upcoming wars in this battlefield. A short, plump figure pondered for a while and said earnestly, 1/10 of the total merit points. The many 8th layer invincible evolvers were shocked. The total merit points from a battlefield involve a very large number of merit points. Why do those star lords of star domains continually seek to take over and manage one alien battlefield after another? Merely to serve human civilization? Of course, because managing an alien battlefield can yield substantial benefits, among which merit points are the most important aspect. As long as we can hold our own against the Tianyu clan, let's yield it. The 8th layer invincible evolvers pondered for a while and agreed. Losing the war against the Tianyu clan, for those 8th layer invincible evolvers who reside permanently on the battlefield, would also require a huge price, perhaps even losing this avatar. In that case, then I will contact the Goddess of Freedom, who will reach out to the Galaxy Master. The short, plump figure spoke. Mobilizing an 8th layer invincible, especially a legendary 8th layer invincible like Lin Yuan, certainly requires the approval of the Goddess of Freedom. Simultaneously, The price they agreed upon also needs to be certified by the Goddess of Freedom, which is also a way to express their sincerity to the Galaxy Master. Demon Jade Space. Second layer of the Black Tower. Lin Yuan's form reappeared, an invisible yet profound pressure assaulting him from all directions. Confronting the enveloping pressure with various cosmic forces, could it help me develop more techniques of utilizing cosmic forces? Lin Yuan thought to himself. Ever since his last failed attempt at conquering the second layer of the Black Tower, he occasionally re-entered the 9 floors Dark Tower using the magic Jade Mark. By utilizing the pressure of the second layer, he trained in the use of various cosmic forces. In the main world, for beings of the 8th layer, cosmic force is unique, so there are simply no techniques for its utilization. But in the spirit realm, many supreme immortal kings mastered various powers of creation, and the combination of different creative powers could often unleash even greater might. The internal environment of the 9 floors Dark Tower, especially designed for cosmic force and understanding of space rules, combined with Lin Yuan's Against Heaven's understanding, could completely allow him to better grasp the techniques of utilizing cosmic forces through continuous adjustment and adaptation. Of course, Lin Yuan's visits here were merely considered a pastime during his periods of comprehending space rules. He would come here to relax whenever he felt tired. Outside the 9 floors Dark Tower, the stone statue Shinji was also observing Lin Yuan's performance on the second layer. This young fellow, treating the training ground left by the master as a stepping stone, the stone statue, Shinji shook its head. But it's good. I'm indeed looking forward to what achievements you might have in the future. Stone statue Shinji stared at the screen featuring Lin Yuan. A moment later, Lin Yuan voluntarily gave up. Expelled from the 9 floors Dark Tower, he appeared outside the Black Tower. How's it going, kid? The stone statue asked with a smile. Got some insights, Lin Yuan said, though in fact it was more than just some. He had just concretely realized 6 types of cosmic force techniques, including 3 advanced cosmic forces. Fully sensing the essence of cosmic force will greatly benefit the ultimate sublimation and transformation of your inner world into an inner universe, the stone statue Shinji stated. Inner universe. Lin Yuan's expression became slightly solemn. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 12 Great Scholar Tai. When did you also become a great scholar? Please subscribe _2. Why does the cosmic force realized by an invincible 8th layer practitioner offer great benefits during 9th layer cultivation? It is because the cosmic force is the fundamental power of the universe starry skies in the main world, realized and fused into the pillar rules at the 8th layer, transforming the inner world and imbuing it with a trace of the cosmic starry skies' fundamental power. When the inner world ascends to an inner universe, it will act as a catalyst. With the cosmic force at your command, coupled with the world tree suppression, ascending your inner world to an inner universe in the future should pose no difficulties. The only thing you need to be mindful of is what kind of inner universe will be ascended to. The stone statue, Shinji gazed at Lin Yuan. Even among inner universes, there are distinctions between strong and weak. The stone statue Shinji was curious about what degree Lin Yuan's future inner universe would reach. Dozens of ordinary cosmic forces, more than 10 superior cosmic forces, plus 1 source-level cosmic force. What kind of inner universe will it form? It's a pity that the upper limit of your race is not high. Even if you fully comprehend the complete space rules, the maximum extent of your inner world would be tens of millions of miles. If it could be a bit larger. The stone statue spoke up to this point, then suddenly laughed. What was it thinking? Even if the inner world was only tens of millions of miles in extent, with so many cosmic forces integrated, it could turn decay into magic. Lin Yuan was about to speak. His expression suddenly changed slightly. The goddess of freedom is looking for me? A thought crossed Lin Yuan's mind. Milky Way main star. The voice of the goddess of freedom suddenly reached Lin Yuan's ears. Respected scholar Yuan, compared to the solemn and aloof voice of the goddess of wisdom, the voice of the goddess of freedom was filled with coldness and a killing intent, making it very distinctive. Goddess of freedom. Lin Yuan's tone was slightly solemn. In human civilization, the status of the three goddesses is not less than that of the 9 supreme beings. Over more than 2 million years, the 3 ultimate AI goddesses have made indelible contributions. Very soon, the goddess of freedom conveyed the invitation from the B0001 exotic battlefield to Lin Yuan. You want me to go to this battlefield of different races to confront numerous strong ones from the Tianyu clan? Lin Yuan raised his eyebrows slightly. As long as I agree, will I receive 1/10 of the total merit from the upcoming war? Lin Yuan was somewhat tempted. The B0001 exotic battlefield had arrangements from the human civilization and the Tianyu clan's numerous strong ones involved, hence the associated merit was naturally colossal. Even just 1/10 was probably in the tens of millions. Just by making a move once, could I at least obtain tens of millions of merit points? Lin Yuan thought to himself. With Lin Yuan's strength, naturally, he would make a move at the most critical moment to turn the tide of battle, which meant he would likely only act once. Lin Yuan, too, was comprehending, feeling the vastness of space more and more. The main world universe Starry Sky belonged to space, and even beyond the universe was still considered space. Even if one were to fully comprehend the complete space rules, it would merely be grasping one aspect of the vast space. The demonic Jade Tower Master's understanding of space has transcended any particular aspect. Though it's not as straightforward as the space model in explaining the essence of space, at higher levels, void interpretation is still more helpful to me. Lin Yuan faintly felt that he had grasped one facet of the essence of space. The many space models of human civilization were more broadly disseminated, making them more acceptable and understandable for evolvers. While the void interpretation written by the demonic Jade Tower Master, without the talent and insight for space, it was estimated that one couldn't even begin to comprehend it. The 7,779th kind of space model. The 7,780th kind of space model. The 7,781st kind of space model. Lin Yuan felt his grasp and understanding of space skyrocketing at a tremendous speed. 3 years of contemplating void interpretation greatly aided Lin Yuan. Even if it was just a period of contemplation followed by a period of rest, it had an indelible impact on Lin Yuan's understanding of the essence of space rules. Time flew by. Another 5 days passed in the blink of an eye. Ha ha. Lin Yuan suddenly opened his eyes, looking up into the depths of the cosmic starry sky, where all space unfolded before him like sheets of paper. Lin Yuan could even effortlessly tear through one of these sheets and appear before a distant and separate sheet. Great transference skill. This is the great transference skill. Lin Yuan chuckled softly to himself. Having penetrated the complete space rules, he could traverse hundreds of light years in a single step. This was the great transference skill. Marvelous, truly indescribable. Lin Yuan sighed, now thoroughly comprehending one aspect of space, mastering the complete space rules. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 14 Black Tower Second Layer. Please subscribe. Space rules. One of the pillars that the universe relies on for its operation. What are pillar rules? Without space rules, the universe would become imperfect or even collapse. All existence, all things, must rely on space. It is the foundation of everything. Having fully mastered space rules, even if just one aspect, Lin Yuan's perception of the outside world has drastically changed. Before grasping space rules, Lin Yuan was like a fish in water, limited to its immediate surroundings. But after mastering space rules, it was as though he leapt out of the water, able to see more, to look further. Space rules, perhaps not as mystical as the rule of time, which can reverse the flow and resurrect the dead, but its permeation into all things is much deeper. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Only now has he fully reached the 9th rank, without mastering space rules, even if his combat power surpassed the threshold of the 9th rank. Fighting against another 9th rank powerhouse, they could come and go as they pleased, using their manipulation of space to toy with Lin Yuan at higher levels. Like a whale living at the bottom of the ocean, despite its immense strength, it cannot threaten the life on land. Mastering space is just the beginning. Next, I must fuse the Taiji rule with many cosmic forces with the complete space rules to carve my own path. Excitement swelled within Lin Yuan. The path of the 9th rank was almost at hand. Only the final integration of the fusion rules was needed to step into the 9th rank. In the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky, the 9th rank truly represents a profound existence. Many weak and ordinary clans' most powerful ancestors are only at this level. My inner world. Lin Yuan's consciousness descended into his inner world, only to discover that his once billion-mile inner world had once again started to expand greatly. Fortunately, Lin Yuan had anticipated this and took out the Tai micro-clear crystal he had prepared in advance, merging it into his inner world. The sound of rushing water. It wasn't long before the inner world expanded to a size of 1.31 billion miles in diameter. The dense world force operated, where ordinary 8th layer invincibles would be crushed in the presence of such a vast world force, unable to even resist. With the current support of my inner world, fully absorbing the green liquid from the mysterious gourd should pose no difficulty. Lin Yuan thought to himself, having attempted to absorb the green liquid in recent years, but always stuck at the final hurdle, now likely to easily cross it. First, absorb the green liquid. Lin Yuan's consciousness returned to the outside world, took out the gray-green gourd, tipped it upside down, and began the absorption. Thousands of light-years from the B0001 exotic battlefield. A black space vessel finished its wormhole shuttle and revealed itself. That's the B0001 exotic battlefield? Lin Yuan, inside the space vessel, looked towards the massive object thousands of light-years away. The B0001 exotic battlefield, the first medium-sized otherworldly battlefield established by human civilization, spans about 12 light-years. Powerful 8th layer invincibles can also fight to their heart's content on this battlefield, without the need to hold back. Forget it, I'll just use the great transference skill for the remaining journey. Lin Yuan stepped out of the space vessel, having grasped complete space rules. Even a simple great transference skill could span hundreds of light-years without any cooldown time, much more efficient than the vessel's wormhole shuttle. Of course, using great transference to travel consumes a lot of energy, so if not in a hurry, it's better to travel via ship and wormhole shuttle. Lin Yuan decided to use the great transference skill to travel, as he was only a few thousand light-years away and wanted to experience the sensation of using the skill for travel. Whoosh. Edge of the B0001 battlefield. Lin Yuan's figure appeared, looking at the battlefield ahead. The spatial fluctuations are significant, far richer than those on the medium-sized otherworldly battlefield where the Taiyin primordial spirit is located. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The spatial fluctuations on the otherworldly battlefield arise from the constant battles of countless strong beings, as well as the presence of permanent spatial rifts. As the oldest of the otherworldly battlefields, in the distant past, the intensity of the battles often escalated, with 10th rank evolvers wielding supreme weapons personally entering the fray, and tearing open permanent spatial rifts wider and longer than those on other medium-sized otherworldly battlefields. The spatial rifts on ordinary small-sized otherworldly battlefields are about 10 meters to several tens of meters wide, while those on medium-sized otherworldly battlefields generally exceed 10,000 meters, ranging from 10,000 to 20,000 meters. And the largest permanent spatial rift on the B0001 battlefield reaches 30,000 meters. This is not an ordinary rift but a permanent spatial rift, an injury that even the inherent motion of the universe cannot heal. Let's check out that 30,000-meter-long permanent spatial rift first. Lin Yuan suppressed his aura and moved towards the target location. While on an otherworldly battlefield with obvious spatial fluctuations, it's best not to use the great transference skill, even if one has mastered complete space rules. Because it's easy to be affected by the fluctuating space, leading to deviation from the destination, or even a temporary loss amidst the depths of numerous spatial layers. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan suddenly opened his eyes, with the green flames inside his body burning wildly, before settling back down to tranquility. Finally completed the absorption. Lin Yuan's consciousness descended once more into his inner world, and gazing at the quietly expanded 1.332 billion-mile vast realm, his face showed satisfaction. Normally, human evolvers who have mastered complete space rules have an inner world limit of 10 million miles in diameter, while those special beings with peak bloodlines, like the Starry Sky Wanderer Koan or other unique spatial entities, have an upper limit of several tens of millions of miles. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 14 Black Tower Second Layer. Please subscribe. _2. Having an inner world that surpasses 100 million miles when at the 8th layer, it's surmised that only those special life forms whose numbers are so scarce that they can't even form a tribe can achieve such a feat. The universe is fair, nurturing all beings and creatures. The more powerful the talent and bloodline of a life form, the lower and more difficult its ability to reproduce. Human civilization possesses terrifying reproductive capabilities, but the majority of talents are mediocre. The talent and bloodline of the Starry Sky Wanderer Koan are mighty, but reproduction is extremely difficult. Yet, no matter how hard it is, the Starry Sky Wanderer Koan can barely form a group. As for some special life forms, they're so rare that they can't even form a tribe, and their terrifying talents cannot be discussed with common sense. In the depths of the cosmic starry skies, many ancient gods who dominate their domain were born this way. Next is a blue liquid. Lin Yuan flipped his right hand, and the mysterious gourd appeared in front of him. At this moment, the color on the surface of the mysterious gourd began to change slowly, from the previous gray-green to gray-blue. Absorb. Lin Yuan inverted the gourd, and a drop of profound blue liquid dripped out.
Boom.
Once the blue liquid was ingested, it turned into pure blue flames, starting to burn Lin Yuan's internal organs. Several days passed. Lin Yuan had attempted several times, and his inner world had expanded to a circumference of 145 million miles. The next increase won't happen at this fast pace. It was only because Lin Yuan's inner world had reached its fundamental limit that he could double the base size in such a short time. He would have to slowly increase it afterward, bit by bit, adapting to the burning of the blue flames. After these years, I've finally amassed another 30 strands of world-breaking origin force. Lin Yuan's spirit descended into his mind, sensing the quantity of world-breaking origin force. Before the 8th traversal, Lin Yuan had accumulated 36 strands of world-breaking origin force. Arriving at the spirit realm consumed 10 strands, carrying the mysterious gourd and origin fine gold used up 2 strands. At the end of the 8th traversal, he was left with 24 strands of world-breaking origin force. And as years passed recently, Lin Yuan's world-breaking origin force had once again reached 30 strands. There's no rush for the 9th traversal. Lin Yuan pondered, as he was currently at a critical period of fusing rules. Attempting a traversal at this time would only affect the timing of his breakthrough to the 9th rank. It would be better to consider traversing again after making the breakthrough to the 9th rank and hitting a temporary bottleneck in his cultivation. After all, for Lin Yuan, cultivating in any place, whether by traversing worlds or staying in the main world, would allow him to rapidly enhance his strength. The greatest benefit of traversing worlds for Lin Yuan was the opportunity to see cultivation systems beyond the main world and to gain advantages through the differences in dimensional layers. For example, in the spirit realm, there was no suppression of cosmic force. Lin Yuan took the opportunity to comprehend dozens of cosmic forces, more than a dozen high-level cosmic forces, and even one source-level cosmic force. If this were in the main world, it would hardly be possible, and even if Lin Yuan tried to force it with his against heaven's understanding, it would waste a lot of time and disrupt later cultivation. In the spirit realm, many powers of creation were placed in front of Lin Yuan, tantamount to having the correct direction, which naturally made his comprehension quicker. But in the main world, cosmic forces could not be replicated. Lin Yuan would have to start comprehending from scratch, and he might even take the wrong path in the end. Now that I've thoroughly comprehended the space rules, I might as well try to challenge the second layer of the Black Tower. Lin Yuan felt a slight stir in his heart. In the past few years, when he challenged the second layer of the Black Tower, his goal had been solely to refine his use of cosmic force. He never even thought about getting through. But now, Lin Yuan wanted to give it a try. Comprehending the complete space rules was a qualitative change for Lin Yuan, and it was an all-around transformation. Aspects such as killing, defense, and survival all received a qualitative improvement. An eighth-layer powerhouse, just by comprehending the complete space rules, could give those invincible eighth layers a hard time. Even if many invincible eighth layers were to gang up, they wouldn't stand a chance against a being who possessed the complete space rules. A life form that has comprehended the space rules can travel through countless spatial layers with a single thought, and those invincible eighth layers probably couldn't even touch them. A sliver of Lin Yuan's spirit will traveled through the magic jade mark and arrived in an instant at the demon jade space. Before the towering 9 floors dark tower, stone statue Shinji looked at Lin Yuan with a smile and said, "Here to challenge the second layer again?" In these past few years, Lin Yuan would come to challenge the second layer of the Black Tower whenever he had a rest, and stone statue Shinji had long grown accustomed to it. Watching Lin Yuan challenge the second layer was one of the few pleasures in its monotonous and lengthy existence. Much better than falling into a near-eternal slumber. Lin Yuan nodded. The next moment, Lin Yuan arrived at the second layer of the Black Tower. Stone statue Shinji was still standing outside the Black Tower, with scenes from within the second layer appearing before it. I wonder how long this little guy plans to hone his cosmic force. Stone statue Shinji silently pondered. Lin Yuan, through the second layer of the Black Tower, had been honing his cosmic force, which it had long noticed. Boom! The moment Lin Yuan appeared on the second layer, a heavy pressure assaulted him from all directions. If it were before, Lin Yuan would certainly have immediately activated a variety of cosmic forces to resist, as the pressure from the second layer was not something that a mere flicker of spirit will could withstand. But now, after mastering the complete space rules, with just a thought, Lin Yuan formed an absolute space around himself. Absolute space was a high-level application of the power of space, eliminating the encroaching pressure from the spatial dimension. Around Lin Yuan, it seemed only a few meters in range, but in essence, it was separated by countless spatial layers. An ordinary 8th rank evolver, when faced with absolute space, would not be able to come close, let alone attack. All attacks would be trapped within the layers of space. An 8th rank life that masters complete space rules might not be able to kill an invincible 8th rank, but it could certainly make an invincible 8th rank very miserable. Like banishing an invincible 8th rank deep into the spatial layers. There, without the distinction of up, down, left, or right, it would not be easy for an invincible 8th rank to break free, possibly being trapped for decades. I don't even need to use cosmic force? Lin Yuan raised an eyebrow. At this moment, he stood on the second layer, the space around him faintly twisting, diluting and dissipating all the pressure that bore down on him. However, Lin Yuan was also aware that he was currently at the initial position of the second layer. The closer he moved to the central staircase, the greater the surrounding pressure would become. Eventually, relying solely on absolute space, it would be difficult to perfectly resist all the pressure. especially upon entering the central area, where endless pressure would condense into virtual creatures, attacking Lin Yuan. Let's see how far I can go. Lin Yuan didn't have much confidence in overcoming the second layer of the Black Tower. Mainly after comprehending the complete space rules, his strength had greatly increased, and he wanted to try it out. Success would be great, but failure didn't matter either. Lin Yuan roughly used the second layer of the Black Tower as a benchmark to test his strength. According to stone statue Shinji, those who could get through the second layer of the Black Tower were basically the strong among the 9th rank. Although it said that the many methods of a 9th rank life form were not just about mastering various rules and cosmic forces, it was also an important aspect. If Lin Yuan could make his way through the second layer of the Black Tower, even if he couldn't be considered one of the strongest among the 9th rank, he would be stronger than more than half of them. Outside the 9 floors Dark Tower, stone statue Shinji was keenly watching Lin Yuan's performance. Every time Lin Yuan came to challenge the second layer of the Black Tower, it would pay close attention, a way to relieve its boredom. However, when it saw that Lin Yuan was able to easily withstand the heavy pressure from the second layer of the Black Tower just by standing there without the aid of cosmic force, it was suddenly stupefied. This stone statue Shinji carefully observed Lin Yuan, particularly noting the slightly twisted space around him. Did this little guy comprehend the complete space rules? The stone statue felt bewildered. It remembered that a few years back, Lin Yuan's understanding of the space rules was not to say average, but definitely far from complete mastery. How had he suddenly comprehended it now? All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 15. No harm. The Galaxy Master is watching us. Just fight freely. Ask for subscription. The stone statue Shinji had already greatly overestimated Lin Yuan. Over 2,000 years old, cultivated to the 8th layer, comprehended dozens of cosmic forces, and more than 10 high-level cosmic forces. There was also a source-level cosmic force. Such a monstrous freak, no matter which universe it was placed in, would be deemed shockingly unconventional and utterly unique. But even so, how could he comprehend the space rules so quickly? Those aren't ordinary rules, they're pillar rules. The stone statue, Shinji, found it unbelievable. It knew that the void interpretation left by the Muyu Tower Master would definitely bring great help to Lin Yuan. But at most, it was only help. It wasn't the Muyu Tower Master himself comprehending the space rules. Mainly it still depended on Lin Yuan himself. The void interpretation was profound and difficult to understand. If one couldn't comprehend it, instead of helping, it might even make things worse. How can there be such? The stone statue Shinji muttered to itself, seemingly unable to find the words to describe Lin Yuan. The second layer of the Black Tower. Lin Yuan used absolute space to isolate the inside from the outside, diluting and dispelling all the pressure that enveloped him. He quickly crossed 1/3 of the distance. As he delved deeper, the pressure all around became increasingly heavy and terrifying. One by one, ethereal creatures condensed, lunging at Lin Yuan with bared fangs and brandished claws. I can't hold back anymore. Lin Yuan's heart sank, and he immediately began to activate cosmic force. It was as if an endless pressure swept over him, and even with absolute space, it was difficult to completely isolate it, requiring the use of stronger measures. One after another, the cosmic forces combined, with more than 10 high-level cosmic forces as the main body and the primordial origin force as the core, all cosmic forces perfectly merged into one. For years, Lin Yuan had often used the pressure of the second layer of the Black Tower to hone himself, to refine his use of cosmic force, naturally not without gain. This method of merging all cosmic forces was Lin Yuan's greatest achievement, allowing the power of each type of cosmic force to nearly double in strength. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Yuan, under the attack of one ethereal creature after another, strode towards the center. Outside the 9 floors dark tower, stone statue Shunji paid close attention to the situation in the second layer of the Black Tower. If he's relying solely on these, it would be very difficult to get through the second layer. Stone statue Shunji whispered to itself. It used very difficult to express its opinion. Very difficult, but not impossible. After witnessing Lin Yuan's short period of comprehending the complete space rules, stone statue Shunji didn't dare to be too certain about anything for fear of being proven wrong later. There was no helping it. Lin Yuan had already created too many miracles. So now it took any view with a degree of uncertainty. The pressure towards the back of the second layer will grow ever greater. Stone statue Shunji thought to itself. Many 9th rank beings could often traverse the first 2/3 of the distance. But in the last third, they would be crushed, leading to a failed trial. With the manner Lin Yuan was exhibiting, he was very likely to end up much like those 9th rank beings who failed their trials. After all, 9th rank lives that could break through the second layer of the Black Tower found the first 2/3 of the journey quite easy. The second layer of the Black Tower. Lin Yuan's steps increasingly slowed, and when he reached the last third of the distance, the horrifying pressure felt almost tangible, filling every inch of the vacuum. Without using this strengthening, divine ability, it's very difficult for me to penetrate the second layer with my own strength. Lin Yuan inwardly sighed, with the Black Tower's second layer proving itself to be especially prepared for 9th rank levs. He had comprehended the complete space rules and mastered so many cosmic forces, yet there was no hope to break through. Let's see further. Walk a few more steps. If the timing is right, then use the strengthening, divine ability. Lin Yuan reined in his thoughts, as such divine ability could only be maintained for the duration of 10 breaths, so he had to get as close as possible. Otherwise, he would be terribly at a loss if the divine ability's duration ended, and he was just a bit short of breaking through. This strengthening, divine ability was not the same as absolute space or cosmic force. It required Lin Yuan to pay a significant short-term price. You wouldn't want to fail to get through the second layer and then find yourself weakened. Boom, boom, boom. Lin Yuan trudged painfully through. After half an hour, he arrived at a position about 50 meters from the central area. At this point, Lin Yuan could almost be described as unable to take a step further, with the extreme pressure locking him firmly in place. If it weren't for absolute space and the many merged cosmic forces isolating him, Lin Yuan guessed he would be crushed in an instant. Only 50 meters left. That's enough. Lin Yuan steadied his spirit and slowly closed his eyes. At the same time, on the Milky Way main star, Lin Yuan's true body opened his eyes. Boom. Threads of crimson aura intertwined and collided, forming a complex divine ability imprint. As soon as this divine ability imprint appeared, it quickly fused into Lin Yuan's physical soul, and in an instant, his physical vitality began to surge, increasing tenfold in strength. The physical body drove the soul, and the soul drove the spirit will, and in a moment, all of Lin Yuan leapt tenfold. In the demon jade space, the second layer of the Black Tower. The moment he actively activated this strengthening divine ability, this thread of Lin Yuan's spirit will also surged tenfold. As a result, the might of his absolute space, the power of dozens of cosmic forces, all soared at once. This strengthening divine ability only affected aspects like Lin Yuan's physical soul and spirit will. It didn't enhance the power of rules or forces like cosmic force. But the increase in spirit will affected these aspects nonetheless. Spirit will is fundamental. For example, the same level of perception of the space rules, when wielded by an 8th layer being as opposed to a 9th rank being, produces a wholly different level of might. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 15. No problem. The Galaxy Master is watching over us. Just fight freely. Subscribe please. _2. Boom. After the amplification of his spirit will by tenfold, Lin Yuan immediately felt the oppressive force that had once rendered him immobile vanish in an instant. It was as if he had been freed from shackles, becoming incredibly liberated. Seize the time. Lin Yuan immediately strode forward. At this moment, the pressure enveloping from the second level of the Black Tower no longer posed any hindrance to Lin Yuan, except for a brief pause when he was just 5 meters away. In the end, it only took him 4 breaths to pass through the second level of the Black Tower. Did he really get through? Outside the 9-leveled Black Tower, the stone statue, Shinji, fell silent once again. Even though it had anticipated this possibility, after all, judging by Lin Yuan's performance in mastering the space rules, it seemed that breaking through the second level of the Black Tower as an 8th layer being wasn't entirely impossible. But when the scene truly unfolded before it, statue Shinji was still overwhelmed with shock. His breath surged massively at the end. Did he use some kind of explosive secret technique? The stone statue Shinji pondered, aware of the rules laid down by the Muyu Tower Master, which prohibited the use of any external forces during the challenge. However, techniques that induced a burst of power drew entirely from one's own strength and didn't count as external forces. Thus, Lin Yuan's passing through the second level of the Black Tower was within the rules. Whoosh! Stone statue Shinji's figure vanished, reappearing in the central area of the second level of the Black Tower. At this moment, Lin Yuan was also standing there, having taken only 4 breaths to complete the final stretch through the second level. The Divine Skills Enhancement duration still had 6 breaths left. Senior Shinji, may I go and challenge the 3rd level? Lin Yuan did not intend to waste the remaining 6 breaths as he felt stronger than he had ever been. Sure. Seeing Lin Yuan's condition, stone statue Shinji nodded in agreement. Then I'm heading up. Lin Yuan immediately ascended the black staircase toward the 3rd level. 4 breaths of enhanced duration remained. Boom. As soon as Lin Yuan entered the 3rd level, he was met with an omnipresent terrifying pressure. This pressure was so immense, it felt like a cosmos collapsing down upon him. Even with a 10-fold increase in his strength, Lin Yuan could feel an absolute void around him and numerous varieties of cosmic forces rapidly disintegrating. How can I withstand this? Lin Yuan's thoughts raced. Even during the enhanced period of his divine skills, it was tough, and once the enhancement ended and he fell into a state of weakness, the outcome was predictable. Forget it. After gauging the difficulty of the 3rd level, Lin Yuan decisively retreated. He hadn't planned to pass the 3rd level in this attempt. He'd gone up only because he didn't want to waste the Divine Skills Enhancement, wanting to see and try it out for himself. The 3rd level of the Black Tower is specifically designed for the extremely powerful entities among 9th rank life forms, as well as for 10th rank life. It's completely normal for you not to get through. Seeing Lin Yuan return, stone statue Shinji couldn't help but speak. The extremely powerful entities among 9th rank life forms were akin to undefeated beings in the 8th layer. They possessed combat power that surpassed their own level. I see. Lin Yuan nodded. Not to mention getting through the 3rd level, just staying there was enough to be overwhelmed by the pressure coming from all directions. The gap was too great. All right. Since you've passed the 2nd level, according to the rules set by the original master, you will receive a treasure from the 2nd level's reward repository. The value of the treasure will depend on your performance on the 2nd level. The stone statue looked at Lin Yuan and said, Treasure? A thrill filled Lin Yuan's heart. He had seen the many treasures in the reward repository of the Black Tower's 2nd level, many of which were rare and unheard of in the main world. Regarding your performance on the 2nd level in terms of speed, you could only be considered ordinary among those who had passed through the 2nd level in the past. Stone statue Shinji stated. Speed is indeed not fast. Lin Yuan nodded, with only the final 50 meters distance. Activating the strengthening, divine skill barely involved any halting, but he couldn't be considered fast earlier, averaging out, fitting the stone statue's assessment. But in terms of strength, the stone statue conveyed a complex tone. 8th layer. Lin Yuan was merely at the 8th layer. Yet he had passed through the 2nd layer, an event that not even in the heyday of Moyu Tower had ever occurred. Certainly, there were 8th layer lives that had made it through the 2nd layer, even halfway through, but in the end, they had all failed. No one like Lin Yuan had managed to break through. So, after a comprehensive evaluation, you can select any one treasure from the reward vault of the 2nd layer or the 3rd layer in the Dark Tower. The stone statue spoke with a grave tone. Compared to when Lin Yuan had passed through the 1st layer and could select 3 treasures from the 1st and 2nd layer, this time Lin Yuan could only choose one, but you should know that this time, his range of selection has expanded to the 3rd layer. Any single reward taken from the 3rd layer's vault is unknowably more valuable than those from the 1st or the 2nd. The stone statue, Shinji opening the 3rd layer's reward vault to Lin Yuan was rather unconventional. But the stone statue, Shinji believed that even if the owner of Moyu Tower were to return, they would not object to his decision, as Lin Yuan's talent was monstrously outstanding. Here is the reward list, take your time to choose. With a wave of his hand, the stone statue, Shinji caused a series of treasure phantoms to appear before him. Battlefield B000, one of different races. Lin Yuan's Taiyang primordial spirit finally arrived at this battlefield, near the largest of those eternal spatial rifts. That rift. Lin Yuan looked toward the distant terrifying rift stretching across the sky, with a length exceeding 30,000 meters, emanating an aura profound and ancient, making one's heart tremble. Let's see the enhancement in the accumulation of world-breaking origin force. Lin Yuan immediately drew closer to feel it carefully. In the medium-sized otherworldly battlefield where the Taiyang primordial spirit was located, the eternal spatial rift was only 10,000 meters in length. It could not compare to the current 30,000-meter-long eternal spatial rift. A moment later, Lin Yuan opened his eyes. The current speed of accumulating world-breaking origin force is 1 strand in 150 days? A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. The initial accumulation speed of world-breaking origin force was 1 strand every 333 days. Leveraging the eternal spatial rift in a small battlefield, it dropped to 1 strand every 280 to 290 days. After going to a medium-sized otherworldly battlefield and relying on that 10,000-meter-long eternal spatial rift, he needed only 200 days to accumulate a strand of world-breaking origin force. Now it required only 150 days. Even if the war with the Tianyu clan comes to a pause, I should still station a primordial spirit avatar on this battlefield. Lin Yuan had made up his mind. With his current strength, even the constantly highly intense battlefield B000 posed no threat to him. Time slowly ticked by. 2 years had flashed by in an instant. In the center of battlefield B0001, both the Tianyu clan and human civilization had arrayed their mighty armies across from each other. The Baiyun Lord and other invincible 8th layer evolvers from humanity stood under the sky, watching the Tianyu side with heavy gazes. Baiyun, the Tianyu clan seems determined to win this time, launching a full-scale offensive so swiftly. They evidently have a strong confidence in victory, said one 8th layer evolver softly. If the strength was merely equal, or if they did not hold a crushing advantage, the Tianyu clan would not hasten to a decisive battle so quickly. They would certainly accumulate as much strength as possible to improve their odds of victory. Since the opposition was so eager, it clearly had considerable confidence, thinking it could conquer the arrangements of human civilization on this battlefield. As peak clans, even if the Tianyu clan were slightly weaker than human civilization, the gap was small, and they frequently held the advantage on the battlefield. Damn it, if it weren't for our human civilization being restrained by the Insect Race Alliance and the Star Alliance, which prevents us from drawing more powerhouses, how could these bird people from the Tianyu clan seize the opportunity? Another 8th layer evolver said angrily. The battlefields expanded by human civilization generally held the upper hand, but there were occasional disadvantages. This time, for instance, human civilization decided to support several other battlefields, which inevitably led to insufficient reinforcement for the remaining ones. It doesn't matter, said the Baiyun Lord nonchalantly. The Galaxy Master has already arrived at the battlefield. He might be watching us right now. You just fight freely when it's time. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? The Baiyun Lord likewise broke free from the constraint, turning around to return to the side of the human 8th layer invincibles. After the arrival of the Galaxy Master, the highest command authority over the human civilization evolvers on the battlefield had transferred from the Baiyun Lord to the Galaxy Master. It broke my trump card so effortlessly. The six-winged elder's expression was grave. His space ripple technique, a move he realized from the depths of his bloodline and combined with his own mastery of cosmic force, was terrifyingly powerful. With only a slight effort, it suppressed the Baiyun Lord, an experienced 8th layer invincible, but before the Galaxy Master, it seemed as fragile as thin paper. The Galaxy Master. The six-winged elder did not retreat, believing that even if he was no match for the Galaxy Master, he would not easily be killed by him. Compared to those two 8th layer invincibles who died at the hands of the Galaxy Master, the six-winged elder, who came from one of the peak clans, possessed more life-saving means, and the cosmic force he had comprehended was also high-level. Lin Yuan looked at the six-winged elder with a smile. It's been quite some time since I've taken action. I hope the treasures you carry have some value. Otherwise, killing you would be somewhat dull. Upon hearing this, the six-winged elder's face turned ugly. Galaxy Master, are you so certain you can kill me? Both were 8th layer invincibles, and even if the Galaxy Master had mastered 3 types of high-level cosmic forces, he too had mastered 1 type of high-level cosmic force. And delving deeply into his own bloodline, he had also comprehended a multitude of killing moves. Did the Galaxy Master really consider him as one of those ordinary 8th layer invincibles? When the Galaxy Master appeared, it not only caught the attention of human 8th layer invincible evolvers. The many strong members of the Tianyu clan were also quietly tensing up. Galaxy Master? Is this not the one heralded as the first invincible of the 8th layer in the history of human civilization? I wonder what mysteries lie within the 3 higher cosmic forces he holds. Should we attack now? Haven't you seen the leader hasn't given an order? The leader probably wants to test the Galaxy Master's strength and then devise a plan to decide how many 8th layer invincibles are needed to hold off the Galaxy Master. One by one, the 8th layer invincibles of the Tianyu clan stopped attacking and stood their ground to watch. Even if they knew that the Galaxy Master possessed the combat power to kill 8th layer invincibles, they did not believe that the six-winged elder would encounter any trouble at the hands of the Galaxy Master. At worst, he would suffer a bit and be suppressed for a while. This would also provide a better assessment of the Galaxy Master's strength. The six-winged elder felt aggrieved in his heart as he stared fixedly at Lin Yuan. Since the Galaxy Master is so confident, I won't hold back any longer. This space secret treasure, containing the complete space rules, was refined by one of our clan's powerful 9th rank beings. I want to see, with this treasure protecting me, just how you, the Galaxy Master, plan to kill me. The six-winged elder raised his right hand, and a silver-white cube floated in the air, slowly rotating. He had gone all out, too. Such a space secret treasure would normally be a last resort, but facing the Galaxy Master, the six-winged elder had no desire to hide it, as he would use it right from the start. Not bad at all. Your Tianyu clan, quite generous. Lin Yuan watched the silver-white cube in the hands of the six-winged elder and nodded slightly. This treasure, although not a 9th-tier secret treasure, was worth just as much, containing the complete space rules not just as a weapon but also allowing its possessor to comprehend them. Go! The six-winged elder activated the silver-white cube, and space around it began to fluctuate once more, with strands of space power turning into a spatial tempest that swept towards Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan watched quietly. With the silver-white cube, the six-winged elder's strength was enough to suppress ordinary 8th layer invincibles, as the cube was an external force, equivalent to a 9th-tier secret treasure. Lin Yuan looked at the rapidly approaching spatial fluctuations, and with a mere thought, the violent space power began to calm down, the silver-white cube included, which stopped rotating and fell silent. What? The six-winged elder couldn't believe it. The Galaxy Master's mastery over space was even greater than his when wielding the silver-white cube. With my understanding of space, combined with this space secret treasure, how could anyone suppress me so completely in the field of space? The six-winged elder could not accept what was happening before his eyes. Unless... The six-winged elder looked toward Lin Yuan, a preposterous thought suddenly emerging in his mind. Unless Lin Yuan had completely pierced through the complete space rules, only then could someone so overwhelmingly dominate him in the realm of space. The silver-white cube indeed contained the complete space rules, but after all, it was only a weapon, a lifeless object, and when facing someone who had fully comprehended the complete space rules, it was naturally restrained.
D.
Lin Yuan looked at the six-winged elder, whose expression had turned fearful, and, without wanting to waste words, waved his hand lightly. An invisible force pierced through the void, and the six-winged elder's form stiffened, rapidly crumbling to dust. The silver-white cube and the space bracelet fell and appeared in Lin Yuan's hand. The force fused with the complete space rules and many cosmic forces was something the six-winged elder could not begin to resist. On the side of the Tianyu clan, the numerous eighth-layer invincible strong members fell silent. They had originally planned to see how many killing moves the six-winged elder might force out of the Galaxy Master. But in the end, did the Galaxy Master just need to swing his sleeve, and the six-winged elder was shattered? This power. In the high altitudes of the battlefield, within another layer of space, the ninth-rank individuals of the Tianyu clan, who had been casually observing the battle, saw Lin Yuan's move, and their expressions changed slightly, revealing shock. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 18. Massacre. Subscription requested. Space rules. He has mastered the complete space rules? The Tianyu clan's ninth-rank powerhouse stared at Lin Yuan, his eyes filled with astonishment. Even the six-winged elder, who ultimately managed to guess and perceive this fact, it was naturally clear to him too. The moment the Galaxy Master instantly dispelled the silver-white cubic treasure containing the complete space rules, the only possibility was his absolute control over space. With just a thought, space is created. And this, only those who had mastered the complete space rules could achieve. Not even 100 years old, and he has comprehended the complete space rules? The Tianyu clan's ninth-rank expert was somewhat stunned. The name of the Galaxy Master was also circulated among their ninth-rank level, comprehending 3 kinds of high-level cosmic forces, almost inevitably becoming a ninth-rank evolver. You should know which of these ninth-rank powerhouses didn't go through countless hardships to enter this level. Initially, this Tianyu clan ninth-rank thought that Lin Yuan's current achievements had some luck. After all, comprehending cosmic force indeed involved randomness. Cosmic forces cannot be duplicated, cannot be simulated, there are no specific paths or directions. Some brilliantly talented powerhouses might not comprehend a cosmic force in their entire life at the 8th layer, while some comparatively mediocre 8th layers might casually pick a direction, and it might be a sort of cosmic force. But now, since the Galaxy Master had comprehended the complete space rules, it was different. Comprehending cosmic force might involve randomness and luck, but fully understanding the complete space rules could only rely on oneself. And amongst the 10,000 races of the cosmic starry sky, those who could comprehend the complete space rules at the 8th layer were too few, far less common than 9th and 10th rank powerhouses. This is going to be troublesome. The Tianyu clan's 9th rank powerhouse furrowed his brows. An existence that had comprehended the complete space rules was far more troublesome than an invincible 8th layer. With a higher level of understanding of space, Those who had comprehended the complete space rules could completely make a mockery out of a group of invincible eighth layers by using layers upon layers of spatial layers to exile each invincible eighth layer into the depths of the void. What's more, the Galaxy Master was not just someone who had comprehended the complete space rules. In this war, our clan must win. The Tianyu clan's 9th rank expert immediately started contacting the clan's powerhouses. Solanti, you're holding a 9th rank defensive treasure. Come over. The Tianyu clan's 9th rank expert used his own location as the coordinate, summoning a Tianyu clan powerhouse from the old Nest star domain of the Tianyu clan. Solanti, one of the top 10 geniuses of the current era of the Tianyu clan, had a 50% chance of stepping into the 9th rank. In just 10,000 years, he had understood a high-level cosmic force and also delved deeply into his own bloodline talent, mastering 3 kinds of bloodline talents. The Tianyu clan's 9th ranked in hope for Solanti to defeat the Galaxy Master, as long as he could hold him off, or entangle part of the Galaxy Master's attention. That would suffice. As long as the Galaxy Master couldn't unscrupulously act against the Tianyu clan's invincible 8th layers, then the Tianyu clan still had a chance to win this war. On the side of human civilization, within the numerous spatial layers, a 9th rank evolver was also incredibly surprised as he observed Lin Yuan. His name was Shilon, a 9th rank evolver stationed by human civilization at this battlefield. He actually comprehended the complete space rules? Shilon blinked his eyes. It had taken him thousands of years to comprehend the complete space rules. These thousands of years were after stepping into the 9th rank. Shilon, from his lofty position, found it much easier to comprehend space rules compared to an 8th rank evolver. This little guy. Shilon was at a loss for words for a moment. Anyone who could become a 9th rank was a proud figure of his generation, but now compared to the Galaxy Master, he felt he had lived these years in vain. The talent and aptitude of the Galaxy Master are even beyond what the rumors suggested. Such a treasure must be well protected. Shilon immediately spirited himself up, preventing the Tianyu clan's 9th rank powerhouses from making a desperate move. Even if the present Galaxy Master was just an avatar, weren't there methods to affect the original body through the avatar? Shilon had already placed the importance of the Galaxy Master above the outcome of the war in his heart. The war with the Tianyu clan could be lost, but the Galaxy Master absolutely must not come to harm. If necessary, he would tear apart the unspoken rules just to ensure the Galaxy Master was safe. In the middle of the battlefield, Lin Yuan was checking the contents of the 6-winged elder's space bracelet. Really poor. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. There was nothing of much value in the bracelet. All put together would probably amount to a few thousand cubic universe crystals. This was quite normal. The invincible of the 8th layers who dared to come to the battlefield were mostly prepared to die. Naturally, they wouldn't carry valuable treasures on them. But this space secret treasure should be quite valuable. Lin Yuan glanced at the silver-white cubic object beside him. This secret treasure was the Tianyu clan's trump card against the war to prevent human civilization from deploying a 9th-tier secret treasure. The result ended up in Lin Yuan's hands. Just then, a Tianyu clan powerhouse with 8 pairs of wings on his back, wearing a purple armor, appeared on the battlefield following spatial fluctuations. My name is Solanti, Galaxy Master. Your opponent is me. As soon as Solanti appeared, the many invincible 8th layers of the Tianyu clan, who had been in chaos, felt a bit more settled in their hearts. Solanti was one of the top 10 geniuses below the 9th rank of the Tianyu clan, much stronger than the previous 6-winged elder. And the purple armor Solanti was wearing emitted profound and distant fluctuations, obviously a 9th rank defensive treasure. With Solante's strength, plus a 9th rank defensive treasure, even if the Galaxy Master had comprehended the complete space rules, dealing with him wouldn't be easy. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 18. Massacre. Subscription requested. 2. Why did the six-winged elder so easily fall into the hands of the Galaxy Master? It was entirely because his spatial secret treasure was countered by heaven. Before this, who knew that the Galaxy Master had fully grasped the complete space rules? Had the six-winged elder known in advance, he definitely wouldn't have used that silver-white cubic artifact. On the battlefield, Lin Yuan looked at Solanti, who had 8 pairs of wings. A 9th-ranked defensive treasure? Lin Yuan's eyes lit up slightly, recognizing it as a valuable item, no less significant than the spatial treasure, fashioned by a 9th-tier powerhouse after much effort. Galaxy Master. Solanti felt immense pressure. I am one of the 10 strongest 8th-layer members of the Tianyu clan, possessing 3 types of bloodline talents, and now I even wield a 9th-tier secret treasure. I feel I have the capability to kill an unparalleled 8th layer. Solante's thoughts shifted, gradually restoring his confidence. How powerful could the Galaxy Master be? He wasn't aiming to defeat the Galaxy Master after all.
Just stall him.
Stalling would suffice. Make your move. Otherwise, you'll lose your chance soon. Lin Yuan sized up Solanti and then spoke. Letting the opponent strike first wasn't out of arrogance on Lin Yuan's part. He wanted to assess the methods at the disposal of the other party to see if they could be integrated into his own martial Tao cultivation system. Becoming stronger through battle epitomized someone like Lin Yuan with incredible comprehension, someone who could even turn an enemy into nourishment for himself. Good. Solante's thoughts flickered, and within hundreds of millions of miles around him, endless thunderbolts appeared in all directions. The thunderbolts moved swiftly, permeating numerous spatial layers, forming a vast thunderclap defense around him. A small portion of the thunderclaps targeted the Galaxy Master. With the earlier warning from the six-winged elder, Solanti focused mainly on defense without hoping his attacks would affect the Galaxy Master. Not a bad use of the thunderclap rules. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. Thunderclap rules, while not a foundational rule, were particularly potent in terms of destructive power. Go. Lin Yuan alone stimulated the power to annihilate, entwining it with Solante's thunderbolt power. The two forces were locked in a stalemate. Although Lin Yuan had the upper hand, it was clear that he wouldn't be able to defeat Solanti quickly. With the 9th-ranked defensive treasure, the Galaxy Master's attacks couldn't harm Solanti. I managed to hold back the Galaxy Master? Solanti rejoiced inwardly, putting even more effort into his actions. We've finally restrained the Galaxy Master. The 9th-rank powerhouse from the Tianyu clan also watched, but this Galaxy Master's rate of growth will definitely become a major threat to our clan eventually. The gaze of the Tianyu clan 9th-rank powerhouse was somber. The current Galaxy Master already had the capability to decide the outcome of mid-sized battlefields. What about later? Once he had fully matured, wouldn't he be able to influence large-scale battlefields? Ha 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 ha. Worthy of one of our 10 greatest 8th-layer prodigies. What can a Galaxy Master do after all? Still, the Galaxy Master is too strong, pressing hard on Master Solanti. If it weren't for that 9th-tier treasure. Regardless, at least we don't have to face the Galaxy Master directly. One after another, the invincible 8th layers of the Tianyu clan breathed a sigh of relief, conversing among themselves. It's about time. After entangling with Solanti for a while, Lin Yuan ultimately prevailed with a slightly superior soul attack, crushing his opponent's soul. 9th-ranked defensive treasure. Upon Solante's death, that 9th-ranked defensive treasure naturally fell into Lin Yuan's hands. Didn't expect the Galaxy Master to excel in soul attacks. The Tianyu clan 9th-rank powerhouse pondered, then contacted his clan. Balak, you hold a 9th-rank soul defense treasure. Come to the battlefield. Balak, too, was among the strongest 10 8th layers of this era in the Tianyu clan, surpassing Solanti in direct combat strength. If Solanti could hold the Galaxy Master for that long, then Balak, carrying the 9th-rank soul defense treasure and specially targeting the Galaxy Master, should surely be able to bind him thoroughly, gaining a substantial amount of time for the Tianyu clan's warfare. Galaxy Master. Balak was bulky, very different from the typically slender members of the Tianyu clan, yet exuded an extremely terrifying aura. I have a 9th-rank soul defense artifact. Your soul attacks are futile against me, Balak remarked, though his words seemed more to bolster his own courage than to address Lin Yuan. Half an hour later, after a lengthy struggle with Balak, Lin Yuan finally crushed his opponent on a physical level. Upon Balak's death, the 9th-rank soul defense artifact likewise fell into Lin Yuan's hands. The Galaxy Master's physical attacks are fearsome too. The Tianyu clan 9th-rank powerhouse fell into contemplation. Jera, you carry. The Tianyu clan 9th-rank powerhouse continued to contact the clan, deploying another among the top 10 prodigious 8th layers. Suddenly, 2 or 3 hours passed. 6 of the Tianyu clan's top 10 geniuses had already died at the hands of Lin Yuan. These 6 invincible 8th-layer geniuses of the Tianyu clan all wielded 9th-tier secret treasures specifically targeting the Galaxy Master, yet they ultimately died a difficult death at the hands of the Galaxy Master. Something's off. The eyes of the Tianyu clan's 9th-rank powerhouse narrowed. Every time a Tianyu clan 8th-layer genius wielding a 9th-tier secret treasure fought, they all narrowly died at the hands of the Galaxy Master. If it had happened once or twice, it could be a coincidence. But for this scenario to happen 6 times in a row, this Galaxy Master? Is he deliberately hiding his strength? The Tianyu clan's 9th-rank powerhouse regained his composure. To deceive my clan's 9th-tier secret treasures? How shameless! Feelings of anger surged within the heart of the Tianyu clan's 9th-rank powerhouse. As far as the overall resources of the Tianyu clan were concerned, 7 or 8 9th-tier secret treasures were not a big deal. But for an individual, even for a 9th-rank powerhouse like him, 7 or 8 9th-tier secret treasures surpassed all his possessions. And now, this wealth, enough to make any ordinary 9th-rank powerhouse envious, had all been handed to the Galaxy Master? No need to keep people entangled with the Galaxy Master any longer. Abandon battlefield B0001. Retreat with all your strength. Just then, a voice resonated next to the ear of the Tianyu clan's 9th-rank powerhouse. My clan's think tank. The expression of the Tianyu clan's 9th-rank powerhouse slightly changed. The voice he heard was indeed from a member of the Tianyu clan's think tank. And for the think tank to make such a decision, there was only one possibility. That was, according to the analysis and predictions of the think tank, the Tianyu clan had no chance of winning the war. Galaxy Master. The Tianyu clan's 9th-rank powerhouse looked again toward the Galaxy Master. The war had just started, and the Tianyu clan's think tank had predicted an 80% chance of victory in this war. But now, to actually retreat was tantamount to admitting certain defeat. The only difference in the meantime was the involvement of the Galaxy Master in the battlefield. Full retreat. The Tianyu clan's 9th-rank powerhouse immediately began relaying his orders. In the medium-sized battlefield, 9th-rank powerhouses were not allowed to interfere in the war, but this prohibition meant no direct or personal interference. Merely issuing a retreat order still fell within the allowed rules. On the battlefield, many 8th-layer invincibles of the Tianyu clan watched their brethren, after intense struggles, die at the hands of the Galaxy Master, feeling a surge of unwillingness in their hearts. If they carried one more 9th-tier secret treasure, they might have been able to hold on a bit longer. Right, I noticed the Galaxy Master was starting to struggle. Indeed, it was just a bit off. One by one, the 8th-layer invincibles of the Tianyu clan quietly exchanged their views. Suddenly, a cold voice resonated in the ears of all the 8th-layer invincibles. Full retreat. This command immediately caused the expressions of several 8th-layer invincibles to change dramatically. They recognized the voice. It came from that 9th-rank powerhouse of the Tianyu clan who was in charge of this war. Retreat. We are all retreating? Our clan sees no hope of winning? Though the 8th-layer invincibles of the Tianyu clan were puzzled, being on the battlefield meant they had to follow commands, especially those from a fellow clan 9th-rank powerhouse. Within an instant, one by one, the 8th-layer invincibles began to frantically retreat towards the back. High above, Lin Yuan waited for a moment and did not see another ninth-tier secret treasure-wielding Tianyu clan powerhouse appear. He also noticed the frenzied retreat of the Tianyu clan's 8th layer invincibles. Did they notice? Lin Yuan sighed inwardly. Ever since the second ninth-tier secret treasure-wielding clan genius was sent from the Tianyu side, an idea had formed in Lin Yuan's mind to deliberately suppress his strength, to lead the Tianyu clan to believe they had a chance of stalling him. To keep up the ruse for just a while and waste half an hour would result in gaining a ninth-tier secret treasure worth hundreds of thousands of cosmic crystals. Such a trade was too worthwhile. But, unfortunately, the response from the Tianyu clan was quick. Upon sensing something was amiss, they immediately gave up on the war and ordered all 8th layer invincibles to retreat. Since that's the case, Lin Yuan looked towards the many frantically fleeing 8th layer invincibles of the Tianyu clan. Then I shall start a killing spree. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 19. Influencing the battlefields of different races. Please subscribe. For Lin Yuan, spending nearly half an hour to kill the 10 most talented Tianyu clan members at the 8th layer, each holding a 9th-tier secret treasure, was the result of him holding back his full strength. Even during that time, he was very careful, fearing that he might crush his opponents prematurely. However, those watching evolvers of human civilization at the unbeatable 8th layer were struck to the core with shock. The Galaxy Master has killed another unbeatable 8th layer being with a 9th-tier secret treasure? And this unbeatable 8th layer was one of the 10 strongest 8th layer beings of the Tianyu clan? Evolvers at the unbeatable 8th layer exclaimed in astonishment. Even amongst the unbeatable of the 8th layer, there are levels of strength. The unbeatable evolvers that the Tianyu clan send out were, without a doubt, among the very best, and they even held 9th-tier secret treasures? And yet they were killed one by the Galaxy Master? How incredible is this? Truly worthy of being the Galaxy Master. The Baiyun Lord was exhilarated as Lin Yuan, with his own power, ground the Tianyu clan into the dust at the top tier of combat strength. This greatly boosted the morale of their side. Under these circumstances, the Baiyun Lord was confident they wouldn't lose the war. Now is the time. Launch the counterattack immediately. Just as the Baiyun Lord was about to command the many unbeatable evolvers of the 8th layer, he saw something unthinkable. In the distance, the unbeatable Tianyu clan members, as if frightened by something, began retreating towards the back. What? The Baiyun Lord was a bit dumbfounded. He couldn't understand why the Tianyu clan would retreat en masse. This meant that they had given up the battlefield completely, renouncing the war. Why was this? Although the Galaxy Master was very strong, he wasn't extraordinarily so. He had even spent a good half hour, and the Tianyu clan could have sent more unbeatable evolvers of the 8th layer to restrain him. Why withdraw directly? The Baiyun Lord could not comprehend it. The unbeatable evolvers of human civilization at the 8th layer also could not understand. However, at this moment, Lin Yuan, standing in the sky above the battlefield, vanished without a trace. In the depths of the heavy spatial layers, the countenance of that 9th-rank Tianyu clan powerhouse suddenly changed drastically. Not good. The 9th-rank powerhouse wanted to act, but in the end, restrained himself. The next moment, Lin Yuan appeared above the heads of the fleeing Tianyu clan's unbeatable 8th layer members. With just a thought from Lin Yuan, the power that merged space rules with the many cosmic forces swept out. This power was not fully formed, just halfway merged, but it could still be used with some effort. Boom! The invisible merged power swept across all directions, making the unbeatable evolvers of the Tianyu clan, as fragile as thin paper, disintegrate into powder. No. A few of the Tianyu clan's unbeatable eighth-layer beings who had escaped some distance showed terror on their faces, followed by the sweeping power of the invisible force, disintegrating them as well. In just a few breaths, the dozens of Tianyu clan's unbeatable eighth-layer members, who had scattered and fled, all fell and died. Although these unbeatable eighth layers still have their original bodies and haven't died completely, forming an avatar with strength close to the original is no easy feat. It can be anticipated that for a long time to come, these unbeatable Tianyu clan members at the 8th layer will not be able to support other battlefields. Space bracelets. Lin Yuan lifted his right hand, and the numerous spatial storage treasures of those Tianyu clan unbeatable 8th layer members all fell into his hands. Even though these unbeatable 8th layers wouldn't carry excessively precious treasures on them, they would at least carry weapon treasures of the 8th layer to ensure the strength of their avatars. The value of these weapon treasures, though not high individually, together constitute a considerable fortune, no less than 200,000 cubic universe crystals. This. In the territory of the Tianyu clan, the original bodies of the unbeatable 8th layer members opened their eyes, having just lost their avatars, and now, their expressions were filled with shock. How could this be? That Galaxy Master, his strength is too terrifying. 9th rank, it must be 9th rank. Human civilization has violated the rules, employing a 9th rank evolver. There are great secrets within the Xianhuang secret realm that even supreme beings keep an eye on frequently, but all of this had nothing to do with Qikuan Star-Lord now. For Qikuan Star-Lord, advancing to the 9th rank is now most important. What good would obtaining the great secrets of the Xianhuang secret realm do if he was at 9th rank? Next, Qikuan Star-Lord gave Lin Yuan a few more words of caution and then stood up to leave. His purpose in contacting Lin Yuan this time was to inform him about the origins of the Xianhuang evolutionary path. This path was deeply connected to the Xianhuang secret realm, and Qikuan Star-Lord believed Lin Yuan deserved to know. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan opened his eyes, a contemplative look on his face. Xianhuang evolutionary path. A peculiar light flashed through Lin Yuan's eyes. He had the martial path evolutionary path as his core evolutionary path, but he also practiced other evolutionary paths. Among them, the Xianhuang evolutionary path was one of the ones Lin Yuan practiced. As for the myriad demonic evolution paths contained within the bodies of the strongest beings, those were fraught with hidden dangers. Lin Yuan only comprehended them, extracting their essence, without practicing them. But the Xianhuang evolutionary path was different, solid and complete. Except for being incomplete, it had no other flaws. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 21 The Secret of Xianhuang. Subscribe request _2. In fact, the vast majority of evolvers practice many other evolutionary paths in addition to their own. The evolutionary paths in the world are as vast as the sea of clouds, and each has its own focus, advantages, and disadvantages. If one only cultivates a single evolutionary path, it's very easy to be targeted by enemies. Of course, while one may practice several, an evolver's core evolutionary path is only one. That is the one that perfectly combines with one's soul before entering the 6th rank. The other evolutionary paths practiced are just supplementary, similar to secret techniques and laws, used to improve one's ability to face unexpected situations. Let's see what secrets the Xianhuang secret realm holds. Lin Yuan, now an 8th layer citizen and an evolutionary scholar, had terrifyingly high authority. Within mere moments, he searched for and found the introduction to the Xianhuang secret realm within human civilization. The Xianhuang secret realm, located deep within multiple spatial layers, is suspected to be a relic from another cosmic era. The introduction to the Xianhuang secret realm was simple, yet it caused a slight shock in Lin Yuan's heart. Another cosmic era? Lin Yuan's expression turned solemn. So-called cosmic eras. The universe has a lifespan, and even if this lifespan is terrifyingly long, one thing is certain. That is, one day, the universe will fall into destruction. After destruction comes rebirth, and the period from rebirth to destruction comprises a complete cosmic era. The Xianhuang secret realm is suspected to be a relic from another cosmic era capable of withstanding the birth and death of the universe. No wonder it has attracted the attention of supreme beings.
8.
Although Lin Yuan was quite interested in the Xianhuang secret realm, he also knew that with his current strength, even if he entered the Xianhuang secret realm and obtained a great opportunity, he might not be able to keep it. In the face of 8th rank life forms, Lin Yuan could easily crush them. But those who can enter the Xianhuang secret realm are not just 8th rank life forms, but also 9th rank ones. Lin Yuan's combat power is no less than that of the strong among the 9th rank, but it's still not strong enough. 9th rank, I must at least step into the 9th rank before considering the matter of the Xianhuang secret realm. Lin Yuan had made a decision in his heart. His current progress in cultivating fusion with rules had already completed 80%. The remaining 20%, for Lin Yuan, is merely a matter of time. Once he fully integrates, Lin Yuan will be able to charge into the 9th rank. By then, with the foundation he built at the 8th rank, Lin Yuan's strength will undergo another qualitative transformation upon entering the 9th rank. Inner world. The power of the world surged mightily as Lin Yuan's form took shape, looking down upon this vast world that was close to 1.5 billion miles in size. After stepping into the 9th rank, the inner world will also undergo a transformation, but this transformation is not in size, but in quality. The fusion of space rules with the foundational laws and the cosmic force will influence the inner world, causing it to transform towards the direction of a cosmos. Lin Yuan pondered silently in his mind. The ultimate goal of creating an inner world is to evolve it into an inner universe. Apart from human civilization, many other races in the main world study the methods of creating inner worlds. According to my current absorption rate of the liquid in the mysterious gourd, before stepping into the 9th rank, I can hope to expand the inner world to 1.6 billion miles in circumference. Of the 7 kinds of liquids inside the mysterious gourd, Lin Yuan has absorbed up to the 5th, with 2 more yet to be absorbed. However, it's not a big impact. Even at the 9th rank, he can continue to attempt absorption, as the liquid in the mysterious gourd enhances the fundamental amplification. It's also unclear what kind of changes a 1.6 billion mile inner world will undergo after stepping into the 9th rank. Lin Yuan looked forward with anticipation. Human civilization's many records included the various processes of 8th rank evolvers stepping into the 9th rank. But Lin Yuan was markedly different from those evolvers. His inner world was dozens of times larger than theirs, so the experiences of predecessors might not be applicable. World Tree. Lin Yuan glanced at the ancient tree that had grown to 100 meters tall at the center of his inner world. Generally speaking, world trees grow exceptionally slowly, not reaching 100 meters for hundreds or thousands of years. But it can't be helped that Lin Yuan's inner world is too large and the origin source too abundant. Under such circumstances, the development speed of the world tree naturally far exceeds expectations. A world tree of 100 meters in size has an influence that extends over tens of millions of miles. With the world tree at its center, the quality of the world's power within 10 million miles is much higher than beyond that distance. Moreover, the stability of the space within 10 million miles is also superior to that beyond 10 million miles. Truly a treasure. Lin Yuan's face broke into a smile. The only pity was that his inner world was too vast for the world tree to fully influence it. However, as long as the world tree continued to grow, reaching kilometers and tens of kilometers, it would naturally cover the entire inner world. World fruit. Lin Yuan scrutinized the branches of the world tree, noticing the vague outlines of fruits forming. It's still a long way from maturity, he sighed and vanished. Time passed by. In the blink of an eye, 3 to 4 years had gone by. Outside the Milky Way main star, a cosmic spaceship approached. A young man and woman disembarked. "The Peak Master has summoned us, but I wonder why," said the woman on the right, slightly uneasy. She was Wulon, one of the 2 apprentices chosen by Lin Yuan in the 7-star cave world to join the 13 peaks. Wulon had an ordinary background and was among the most common with silver patterns in the 7-star cave trial. Had it not been for her cultivation in the martial path evolutionary path, she likely would not have caught Lin Yuan's eye. It's definitely not something bad. Our Peak Master is the Galaxy Master, renowned across many star realms and the Star Alliance of human civilization. The battlefields against different species have been altered because of the Peak Master. Mo Li, beside her, was excited, unlike the simple-minded Wulon, who failed to grasp the significance of being a Galaxy Master. That was a presence that, on its own, deterred different species and was an 8th-rank evolver that human civilization took pride in.
Anzai, Ulan not dead.
The 2 quickly landed on the main star. "You must be the Star Lord's apprentices?" Chunbo had long been waiting. It was also something that Lin Yuan had instructed earlier. If the Milky Way star region wanted to grow and expand, it needed to absorb a large number of evolvers, and the many subordinates Lin Yuan had left in the Red Kuan lineage's 13 peaks were excellent candidates. Wulon and Mo Li, they've arrived. Lin Yuan glanced briefly, not paying them too much attention. "I have now completed 99.9% of my rule fusion and could fully merge at any moment." Lin Yuan examined himself. According to the experience of other evolvers breaking through to the 9th rank, once the fusion of rules is complete, they will start charging towards the 9th rank in a short period. This short period refers to spontaneous evolution. Once the power from the fusion starts influencing the inner world, and once that influence reaches a certain stage, the charge towards the 9th rank automatically begins. With that thought, Lin Yuan voluntarily ceased his contemplation. Before attempting to break into the 9th rank, there was one more thing Lin Yuan needed to do.
Whoosh.
Lin Yuan connected his consciousness to the virtual world and appeared on a mountaintop, gazing down at the segment of the body below the sky. "I have now grasped 33,301 evolutionary paths. With just over 300 more, I'll comprehend 33,333 paths," Lin Yuan mused. In the Demon Jade space, through communication with the stone statue Shinji, Lin Yuan acquired a lot of information about the magic Jade Tower. It included how many demonic evolution paths one needs to comprehend to become a regular member of the magic Jade Tower, and how many to ascend to the higher echelons. The number of demonic evolution paths one needs to comprehend depends on the individual's strength and realm. For those of the 8th layer or below, comprehending 3,333 demonic evolution paths automatically grants membership to the magic Jade Tower. For a 9th rank life, comprehending 6,666 demonic evolution paths is required to become an ordinary member of the magic Jade Tower. And for a 10th rank life, at least 10,000 or more demonic evolution paths need to be grasped. Now, as Lin Yuan was about to grasp 33,333 demonic evolution paths, this was the critical threshold for an 8th rank life to elevate their membership level in the magic Jade Tower. If Lin Yuan stepped into the 9th rank, the threshold would rise significantly again. Although with Lin Yuan's against heaven's understanding, even the higher thresholds would one day be within reach, why take the long road when a shortcut exists? Starting now, I will fully engage in comprehending the remaining demonic evolution paths, determined Lin Yuan. He was looking forward to the changes that would occur after he had grasped 33,333 demonic evolution paths. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 22. Core members of the Magic Jade Tower. Please subscribe. Virtual world. Atop countless mountains. Evolver after evolver appeared at the summit, earnestly comprehending the segment of a body suspended below the sky. This segment, from an extra-mundane supreme being, was weakened by the virtual world and had become a training ground for human civilization's 7th and 8th rank evolvers. Though there were some risks during the comprehension, following the preliminary summaries by many previously comprehending evolvers, the risks had been reduced to a certain extent. The dangers were small, yet the advantages were many, such as tempering the spirit will, such as understanding the countless demonic evolution paths within the body. Driven by many factors, such virtual worlds had been semi-opened. Any human evolver who met the strength and conditions could apply for entry, no longer restricted to just the genius evolvers as before. Look, there's the Galaxy Master. Yes, it is the Galaxy Master. Wow, after watching so many videos of the Galaxy Master, to finally see him in person. Evolver after evolver on the other mountains, upon seeing Lin Yuan sitting cross-legged at the summit, buzzed with excitement. The many deeds of Lin Yuan had already spread throughout the 5 major star sectors of human civilization, with countless billions of evolvers holding fervent and even worshipful feelings for this Galaxy Master who kept creating miracles. The Galaxy Master is comprehending here, and I'm also comprehending here. Doesn't that mean I've cultivated alongside the Galaxy Master? The Galaxy Master is already so powerful, yet he's still so engrossed in cultivating. I shouldn't indulge myself any longer. Lots of evolvers exchanged ideas rapidly, their tones excited, with a few being motivated to cultivate even harder. Lin Yuan had long noticed the gazes from the evolvers atop other summits. But he did not pay them any mind. His main focus was almost entirely on understanding the demonic evolution path within the body. The demonic evolution path, that's what statue Shinji called the countless paths of evolution paths within that sectional body. Indeed, the many evolution paths within that body were sufficiently demonic. Not a single one was completely perfect, but the mysteries they contained were unequivocally real. Your against heaven's understanding is comprehending the unknown body, penetrating the 33,325th demonic evolution path. Your against heaven's understanding is comprehending the unknown body, penetrating the 33,326th demonic evolution path. Your against heaven's understanding is comprehending the unknown body, penetrating the 33,327th demonic evolution path. Lin Yuan comprehended quickly. Where other evolvers took months or even years to fathom a single demonic evolution path, he needed only less than half an hour to penetrate it thoroughly. To penetrate, not to fathom. His against heaven's understanding was dictated by the height Lin Yuan stood at. When he first contacted this sectional body, Lin Yuan was merely at the 7th rank and found comprehension quite strenuous. But now, having reached the limit of the 8th layer and just a step away from stepping into the 9th rank, his comprehension speed and efficiency naturally increased substantially. The 33,333rd demonic evolution path. Soon Lin Yuan began to comprehend the last demonic evolution path. This demonic evolution path speaks of emotions. Lin Yuan felt it carefully. All life has emotions. The issue is only of degree. To master emotions is to control oneself and even control those lives who cannot reign in their own emotional desires. Who would have thought the emotions of life can be utilized in this way? Lin Yuan was inwardly astonished. He had always focused on the vast rules but neglected that emotions, an intrinsic part of life itself, could be so useful. Among the countless evolution paths recorded by human civilization, there were some about the use of emotions and desires, but none were as detailed and specific as this demonic evolution path. Emotions and desires are part of me. There's no need to cast them aside. Lin Yuan silently opened his eyes. At the same time, this demonic evolution pathway was entirely penetrated. Just as Lin Yuan penetrated the 33,333rd demonic evolution path.
Boom!
Deep within his soul, the 9 floors dark tower-shaped magic jade mark began to grow profoundly darker in color. In its vagueness, it became more substantial, as if it were not just a mark, but a real, 9 floors dark tower. The next moment, the psychic will pressure from that body and the murmuring sounds filling his ears suddenly became clear, as if a deep and hoarse male voice echoed. 8th layer life form penetrating 33,333 demonic evolution paths is automatically admitted as a core member of the Magic Jade Tower. Core member of the Magic Jade Tower. With determination in his heart, Lin Yuan recognized that a core member of the Magic Jade Tower held status much higher than that of ordinary members. They were the true elite of the tower. Had the tower been at its peak, a core member would have been personally summoned by the Muyu Tower Master. Even now, with the Tower Master gone, one could still inherit the secret techniques left behind. This was why Lin Yuan, rather than hastily stepping into the 9th rank, chose to remain at 8th rank to penetrate 33,333 demonic evolution paths. There was a difference in the standards of life for ordinary and core members of the tower. Lin Yuan had long communicated the task of penetrating 3,333 demonic evolution paths to the Goddess of Wisdom, but to date, not a single human evolver had become a standard member of the tower. Was this because those at the 9th, 10th, and 11th rank were foolish? All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 22. Core members of the Magic Jade Tower. Please subscribe. _2. Of course not. Every evolver who is cultivated to that level is exceptionally talented. Even if their perception doesn't match Lin Yuan's, their broad, overarching view has led them to forge 3,333 demonic evolution paths over such a long time. But it's useless. The requirements for regular members become even higher for higher-level evolvers. As for the Supreme Beings, the trials to join the Muyu Tower vanished with the disappearance of the Muyu Tower Master. In other words, even if Supreme Beings comprehended all the demonic evolution paths within their bodies, they still couldn't become regular members of the Muyu Tower. It's time to leave. Lin Yuan rose and left this virtual world. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan opened his eyes. Now head straight to the Demon Jade space. Lin Yuan sent a thread of consciousness along the Magic Jade mark toward the Demon Jade space. As a core member of the Muyu Tower, he could claim one of the inheritance secret techniques left by the Muyu Tower Master, and the place to claim it was in the Demon Jade space. Clouds and mists shrouded everything in a hazy veil. Upon arriving in the Demon Jade space, Lin Yuan didn't stop but headed straight for the 9 floors dark tower. Soon after, Lin Yuan arrived in front of the 9 floors dark tower. "You're here?" Stone statue Shinji walked out, smiling at Lin Yuan. After looking at Lin Yuan for a while, stone statue Shinji suddenly changed expression, as if he had seen something unbelievable. "You've become a core member?" Stone statue Shinji couldn't believe it. As the guardian of the 9 floors dark tower, he had the ability to see the rank of every Muyu Tower member, whether they were regular members, core members, or higher. There were more than 10 ways to become a core member of the Muyu Tower. These methods focused on different aspects, but the undoubtedly hardest was the pure perception test. To become a core member of the Muyu Tower, an 8th layer being must comprehend 33,333 demonic evolution paths. At just over 2,000 years old, Lin Yuan had comprehended the complete space rules, dozens of cosmic forces, including one source-level cosmic force. Such talents, even in the heyday of the Muyu Tower, were unheard of. Stone statue Shinji never doubted that Lin Yuan could pass the Muyu Tower core membership test purely based on perception. But this was too fast, wasn't it? All these years, Shinji had seen Lin Yuan's progress in the space rules, the fusion rules, and so on. How could he have possibly had the time to comprehend so many demonic evolution paths? Or was it that Lin Yuan's perception far exceeded his imagination? Did he not need much time to comprehend these demonic evolution paths? Shinji's heart remained shocked for a long time, unable to settle down. From the moment Lin Yuan entered the demon jade space, the emotional fluctuations he caused in Shinji exceeded those of countless eons combined. I was rather lucky, Lin Yuan smiled. If this is considered lucky, Shinji thought to himself, rather speechlessly, then wouldn't all those peerless geniuses on the evolutionary paths of the past Muyu Tower just be relying on luck? Well, let's not talk about this anymore. Steadying himself, stone statue Shinji said, since you've become a core member of the Muyu Tower, by the rules, you're eligible for a personal summons by the Master and a choice of one of the Master's inheritance secret techniques. But the Master vanished in the distant past, so you can't meet him. Stone statue Shinji looked at Lin Yuan with some regret. He could imagine how happy the Muyu Tower Master would be to see a unique genius like Lin Yuan. Thus, you can only receive one of the inheritance secret techniques left by the Master. Stone statue, Shinji said. Inheritance secret techniques left by the demonic Jade Tower Master? Lin Yuan's eyes lit up. What kind of being was the Muyu Tower Master? Lin Yuan couldn't be sure, but he must be somewhat stronger than the ordinary supreme being. Such a being's inheritance secret technique, how could it be ordinary? Lin Yuan's aim in reaching the 8th layer and becoming a core member of the Muyu Tower was also for these inheritance secret techniques left by the Master. Here are 7 inheritance secret methods. Pick one from them. Stone statue, Shinji waved his right hand. A screen of light appeared in front of Lin Yuan instantly. 1. Demonic Jade Immortal Body. The body permanent and eternal like magical jade. Once cultivated to perfection, it is indestructible through endless calamities. 2. Soul Demon Bell. A defensive secret technique for the soul, able to condense a demon bell on the soul surface, absorbing soul attacks to temporarily enhance the soul's strength. 3. Great Luo Fighting Skill.
En offensive secret technique.
Succession secret methods appeared one after another before Lin Yuan. It has to be said that the inheritance secret methods left by the Muyu Tower Master were considerately designed, as even 7th rank or 8th layer beings could attempt to cultivate them. There were no threshold conditions because, after all, they were only inheritance secret methods, not evolution paths. As long as one was a living being, there was a chance to cultivate them. Moreover, each secret technique, when cultivated to the ultimate degree of perfection, was frighteningly potent, especially that demonic jade immortal body, which was described with eternal and everlasting and indestructible through all hardships. Just from listening, one knew it was terrifying. Unfortunately, Lin Yuan already had the physical body divine ability, blood rebirth, which somewhat overlapped with the effects of this inheritance secret method. And to cultivate this inheritance secret method to an eternal and everlasting and indestructible through all hardships level, one would probably have to become a supreme being to have a chance. The 7 inheritance secret methods left by the Master all have their strengths: offensive, defensive, life-saving, etc. Choose one, said the stone statue Shinji as he looked at Lin Yuan. Which one should I choose? Lin Yuan hesitated. First of all, defensive secret techniques could be excluded, as he possessed origin fine gold to guard his physical soul and spirit will, leaving nothing wanting in terms of defense. Against an evolver of the same rank, even if Lin Yuan stood still, the opponent would not be able to break his defenses. Moreover, with the divine skill, blood rebirth, even if someone breached his defenses, Lin Yuan could instantly recover. As for encountering a high-rank evolver that he couldn't resist, having 1 or 2 more secret techniques wouldn't make much of a difference. Even the most powerful secret techniques depended on the user's strength. A baby, even wielding the skill to slay dragons, would truly not be able to kill a true dragon, right? Furthermore, Lin Yuan, backed by human civilization, could also learn and cultivate various inheritance secret techniques, which, although inferior to the 7 secret methods left by the demonic Jade Tower Master, could still be used satisfactorily. So in the choice of these 7 secret methods, it was clear that he should prioritize what he currently lacked the most. Defensive secret techniques, Lin Yuan didn't lack. Life-saving secret techniques, Lin Yuan also didn't lack. Offensive secret techniques, Lin Yuan equally didn't lack. I choose this secret technique, Lin Yuan decided after contemplation. This inheritance secret technique? Stone statue Shinji was slightly taken aback. Illusory reality? The stone statue's expression became a touch peculiar. Illusory reality, one of the 7 inheritance secret methods, was more of an auxiliary secret technique. It allowed one's physical body to freely switch between reality and illusion and likewise between illusion and reality. Here, illusion is akin to an energy body or a soul body. This inheritance secret method could change the fundamental structure of life and, in a sense, involved an even higher essence. But it didn't have much significance. Even if you cultivated this inheritance secret technique and transformed from a flesh and blood life form into an energy life form, how much could it really improve your combat power? Or from an energy life form into a flesh and blood life form? There was not much difference. It was far inferior to choosing an offensive inheritance secret method for self-improvement. Stone statue Shinji, speculating on which inheritance secret methods Lin Yuan might choose, had never considered illusory reality. Because compared with the other 6 inheritance secret methods, it was somewhat lackluster. Are you sure? Stone statue Shinji unusually took the liberty of speaking up. He hoped that Lin Yuan would consider thoroughly and not waste this opportunity to select the 7 secret methods left by the Moyu Tower Master, other than illusory reality. Each was top-notch in their respective fields. Even if one became a supreme being in the future, they would be of great help. It is this one, Lin Yuan said earnestly. Choosing this inheritance secret method, Lin Yuan had considered carefully. To other powerful beings, this secret method might not be of much use and was definitely not on the same level as the practical value of the other 6 inheritance secret methods. But to Lin Yuan, it was the most suitable inheritance secret method for him. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 23. Stepping into the 9th rank. End of the volume. Please subscribe. Illusory reality, inheritance secret technique, could transform the essence of life. It seemed that it did not greatly enhance combat power. But one must know, Lin Yuan had 2 primordial spirit avatars. Since awakening various divine skills in physical body, he continuously absorbed the liquid from the mysterious gourd. The gap between Lin Yuan's true body and the 2 major primordial spirits, Taiyang Divine Spirit and Taiyin Primordial Spirit, was widening. The true body could almost crush the primordial spirit avatars. Not to mention the divine skills in physical body, just the world within his body, spanning over 100 million miles, was enough to outstrip the 2 major primordial spirits by several ranks. The reason for all this was that the primordial spirits lacked flesh and blood and could not enjoy the enhancements from several divine skills of the physical body and the liquid inside the mysterious gourd. One could foresee this gap would only widen further in the future. As the number of traversals increased, Lin Yuan would only have more divine skills in physical body and the last 2 types of liquid in the mysterious gourd, which would enhance his physical body and inner world. But what if the 2 major primordial spirits transformed from beings of soul into beings of flesh and blood? Once the 2 major primordial spirits transformed into beings of flesh and blood, they could share the blood rebirth, divine skill of Lin Yuan's true body, thereby absorbing the mysterious liquid in the gourd to enhance themselves. In a strict sense, any major primordial spirit avatar of Lin Yuan, once transformed into flesh and blood, would not be weaker than the true body in terms of pure combat strength. Of course, this refers to pure combat power. The true body possessed many treasures and weapons, which gave it an advantage over the 2 major primordial spirits in this aspect. Before becoming a core member of Moyu Tower, Lin Yuan too had considered this problem, seeking to enhance the combat power of the primordial spirit avatars. but there was basically no effect. Many evolvers of human civilization had the talent for mutual conversion between physical energy. For example, in the tournament at Kanglin Star, the top 10 contender, Thunder God, had the means to temporarily transform his physical body into thunder. But that was the transformation of the physical body into energy, since the evolvers of human civilization inherently possessed bodies of flesh and blood. They would only consider physical energy transformation, not energy-physical transformation. Even so, the physical energy transformation had many dangers, lasting too shortly, and the stronger the physical body, the harder it was to transform into energy. And the energy-physical transformation Lin Yuan wanted was more difficult, involving more essence. Even with Against Heaven's understanding, to start from scratch and derive a method for energy-physical transformation would likely take a ton of time. It was not something a life form at Lin Yuan's level could touch upon.
But now,
the illusory reality, inheritance secret technique left by the master of Moyu Tower was a perfect match for what Lin Yuan desired. This secret technique allowed the physical body to switch between illusory and real at will, with no limitations or energy loss whatsoever. This was simply... Lin Yuan couldn't even imagine how the Moyu Tower master managed to achieve it. From real to illusory, that was a complete transformation of life essence, switching between the two without any energy consumption, and to be able to do so at will, without any restrictions? This is illusory reality. Stone statue Shen Ji confirmed Lin Yuan's choice and did not urge further. In his view, even if Lin Yuan made the wrong choice, it wasn't a big issue. With his talent and understanding, even without one of the master's inherited secret techniques, what could it really matter?
buzz.
Stone statue Shen Ji raised his hand, his index finger pointing at Lin Yuan's forehead. In an instant, Lin Yuan felt his consciousness falling, arriving in a boundless space. In the center of the space stood a greatly magnificent figure. He was dressed in a black robe, his gaze indifferent, as if containing the rules of the great Tao. Under Lin Yuan's gaze, his figure faintly began to become illusory and similarly began to solidify back into reality. Real to illusory. Illusory to real. Numerous details flooded into Lin Yuan's mind. You have Against Heaven's understanding, receiving mysterious information, deepening understanding of real illusory transformation. You have Against Heaven's understanding, receiving mysterious information, deepening understanding of real illusory transformation. You have Against Heaven's understanding, receiving mysterious information, deepening understanding of real illusory transformation. So that's how it is. To use this method for real illusory transformation? Amazing! The Moyu Tower Master really is incredible. On the Milky Way main star, Lin Yuan's true body opened his eyes, a smile appearing on his face. The illusory reality, inheritance secret technique, unlike void interpretation, that was recorded in text for later generations to study and learn. It was directly infused into Lin Yuan's mind, almost as if the Moyu Tower Master was personally teaching and guiding. No wonder becoming a core member of Moyu Tower, you get only one inheritance secret technique. The cost of this method of inheritance is too high. Lin Yuan thought to himself. This method of imparting needed to split off a part of the soul essence to record this inheritance secret technique, allowing for an empathetic effect. Moreover, the recorded inheritance secret technique had a limit on the number of times it could be imparted, and Lin Yuan even suspected that after the illusory reality was imparted to him, it might just disappear. The inheritance secret techniques at stone statue Shen Ji's place would be reduced from 7 to 6. I have now more or less completely penetrated the illusory reality inheritance secret technique. Lin Yuan thought to himself. If void interpretation was also imparted in this manner, Lin Yuan guessed he could also instantly comprehend complete space rules, instead of pondering for years before fully understanding them. For now, don't transform the primordial spirit. First, comprehend the last bit of fusion rules. Lin Yuan focused his thoughts, continuing to ponder on the fusion rules. Transforming the primordial spirit into physical body, even with the help of the illusory reality, inheritance secret technique, would still take several days. Moreover, Lin Yuan was not sure if transforming the primordial spirit into the physical body would affect his breakthrough to the 9th rank. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 23. Stepping into the 9th rank. End of the volume. Please subscribe. _2. So for caution's sake, it was best to step into the 9th rank first. After all, once he reached the 9th rank, there would be plenty of time. Fusion rules. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged, earnestly and continuously trying. He had already progressed the fusion of rules to 99%. The final step was just a leap away. The complete space rules were vast and endless. Even though Lin Yuan only controlled a facet of the true space rules, including the integration of the Taiji rule and dozens of types of cosmic forces, including a source-level cosmic force, was more than enough. Lin Yuan concentrated and kept trying to fuse the rules. Fusion of rules wasn't something that could be achieved in one go. It required repeated failures, eventually culminating in the discovery of the correct method of fusion. Lin Yuan, having undergone numerous trials and aided by his against heaven's understanding, quickly succeeded in the final fusion.
Buzz.
The power of the thoroughly fused complete space rules, Taiji rule, and dozens of cosmic forces materialized before Lin Yuan. This power was far beyond the semi-fused power he had before, incredibly stable, emanating a soul-trembling aura fluctuation. All fused. Lin Yuan felt joy in his heart and immediately began to sense the numerous changes in himself after the fusion of the rules. Complete fusion of rules wasn't just about reaching the 9th rank, but was the prerequisite for stepping into it. Only with the new power derived from the fusion of rules could one transform the flesh, the soul, the spirit will, and the inner world. Moving from the 8th to the 9th rank was a gradual process, straightforward as long as the prerequisites were met, involving virtually no risk. Me now. Lin Yuan carefully sensed his own body. The power from the rule fusion rapidly spread throughout his body, infusing every inch of his flesh, soul, and spirit will. The biggest change is still the inner world. A thought crossed Lin Yuan's mind, and his consciousness incarnation descended into his inner world.
Whoosh.
Massive, ocean-like world forces churned. Lin Yuan surveyed the vast expanse of over 100 million miles, narrowing his eyes. Compared to before the fusion of rules, the size of his inner world had hardly changed. However, Lin Yuan clearly perceived that his inner world was undergoing some kind of sublime transition. Spatial layers. The inner world has given birth to successive spatial layers. Lin Yuan muttered to himself softly. The main world universe Starry Sky had nearly endless spatial layers, many of which harbored a great number of worlds like secret realms. Spatial layers are the real depth of a world. The more layers there are, the deeper the world's essence is, resembling a complex labyrinth. Originally, Lin Yuan's inner world had only the main space. Even if it was vast, it appeared remarkably thin. But now this thinness was being filled out. I can feel it. I'm starting to step into the 9th rank. As successive spatial layers were established in his inner world, Lin Yuan's perceptions started to elevate. Normally speaking, an 8th rank peak evolver who has completely fused with the rules needs several months to years, depending on the strength of the new power derived from the rules fusion. The stronger the new power, the quicker the transformation, and the faster the step into the 9th rank will be. I just fused the rules and have started stepping into the 9th rank. Is it because the power I gained from rule fusion is too strong? Lin Yuan thought to himself, not slowing down or suppressing his breakthrough, but rather letting nature accelerate the transformation. Can't break through on the star. Lin Yuan's figure disappeared from the Milky Way main star. During the period of stepping into the 9th rank, as his inner world opened successive spatial layers, it would pull on the great universe. If Lin Yuan remained on the Milky Way main star, it could potentially impact the star itself. The B-level modification on the main star couldn't block the residual waves of a 9th-rank evolver's breakthrough, especially since Lin Yuan was not just an ordinary 8th to 9th-rank breakthrough. In terms of the inner world's depth, the disturbance Lin Yuan would cause when breaking through to the 9th rank would be tens to hundreds of times greater than that of a normal evolver. Chapter 2. The junior apprentice brother is 9th rank and we are still 6th rank? Please subscribe. The fight at the 9th rank level was akin to a competition in a spatial sense. In this aspect, 9th rank evolvers who had opened up more spatial layers held a significant advantage. It was not merely about the foundation and power brought about by the multiple spatial layers. They could also merge and occupy more spatial layers.
Just like now.
Lin Yuan seemed to stand in front of Hongpi with blue eyes. But his true body was unknown in which spatial layer. 9th rank powerhouses, strictly speaking, already belonged to multispatial life. They were not confined to a single spatial layer, unlike the vast majority of life forms. Next, Lin Yuan gave a few more instructions. He asked his subordinates to immediately pacify the other evolvers on the Milky Way main star. The disturbances caused by his breakthrough to the 9th rank, even without relying on observation equipment, would incite an indescribable sense of palpitations in the hearts of some evolvers on the main star. Just like certain animals on a planet that, despite not being directly affected themselves, would feel fearful and tremble in the face of disasters in other regions. Star-Lord's Great Hall. Lin Yuan sat cross-legged. In front of him, the Taiyin primordial spirit was also seated, her expression calm. Now we can try the illusory reality inheritance secret technique. Lin Yuan's mind fluttered. Illusory reality transforms the essence of life, making the illusory become real, and the real become illusory. The Taiyin primordial spirit, being a soul body, essentially belongs to the illusory, and with the help of illusory reality, could have a flesh and blood body, thereby sharing many of Lin Yuan's divine skills and treasure enhancements. Begin. Lin Yuan gazed at the Taiyin primordial spirit in front of him. At this moment, the Taiyin primordial spirit had already started activating illusory reality. Her originally illusory body began to seethe, and the most microscopic particles were slowly transforming. All is going well. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. Activating illusory reality with a primordial spirit body, even if it failed, it was just a primordial spirit, which could be recondensed in the blink of an eye. It will probably take about half a month to complete the transformation. Lin Yuan carefully observed for a while and concluded. The transformation of life's essence required a great deal of time to adapt and couldn't be achieved in one go, especially from illusory to real. Let the Taiyin primordial spirit transform first to see the effect. If possible, then let the Taiyang divine spirit transform. Lin Yuan thought to himself. Up to now, he did not know whether the transformed Taiyin primordial spirit could function exactly like his own true body, but he assumed it was most likely fine. Come in. Lin Yuan took the Taiyin primordial spirit into his inner world, as his consciousness also descended. Now the inner world looks much more pleasant. Lin Yuan took another look at the vast expanse of heaven and earth before him. After opening up and deriving multiple spatial layers, his inner world had significantly thickened. This was more like a real world. Of course, the current inner world, without the support of the rule of time and relying only on the time rules of the main universe, did not constitute a complete world. Lin Yuan glanced around the inner world and suddenly stopped at the world tree. Lin Yuan, now a 9th rank life form, could see through multiple spatial layers at a glance, especially here in his own world, where he was intimately familiar with the over 30,000 spatial layers. The world tree's trunk was in the main space, but its roots had penetrated many spatial layers, continuously absorbing powers from different layers. I didn't expect this world tree to have such capability. Lin Yuan was somewhat surprised. Exploring and occupying other spatial layers was an ability mastered by 9th rank lives, although some 8th rank life forms could achieve it, but crudely so. The capabilities displayed by the world tree were far beyond what an 8th rank evolver could compare. No wonder it's an 11-star universal rare treasure. Lin Yuan nodded slightly. If it weren't for his affiliation with the magic Jade Tower, Lin Yuan wouldn't have had access to the World Tree. Even stepping into the 9th or 10th rank wouldn't have made this possible. In the main universe, the World Tree was exceedingly rare. The magic Jade Tower, an external force from outside the world, and incredibly prosperous in the distant past, thus had a World Tree sapling appear on the reward list of the 9 floors Dark Tower.
Time passed.
In a blink, more than 10 days had passed. The matter of Lin Yuan stepping into the 9th rank was confirmed by 3 goddesses, and with Lin Yuan's agreement, was officially announced in the name of official human civilization. The announcement had just been issued, and it quickly spread across the 5 major star domains of human civilization, as well as the surrounding various different species, with several peak clans receiving the news the first time. Not yet 100 years old. To be precise, less than 60 years old, he stepped into the 9th rank. And he did so with the status of the strongest 8th rank ever in history. Many halos, many honors, all gathered on Lin Yuan. Insect race territory. A massive insect race hive, its intimidating presence began to sweep in all directions. Who exactly is it? Who is responsible for assassinating the Galactic Star Master? The Galactic Star Master was not even 6th rank at the beginning, so easy to assassinate, allowing him to grow to today? To grow to the 9th rank? Potentially even to the 10th or 11th rank in the future. The mental fluctuations emitted by this insect race hive were extremely furious. If they hadn't paid attention to the Galactic Star Master before, it was one thing. But the Galactic Star Master had clearly fallen into the sight of the insect race and other allied species, and even an assassination effort with the most unsolvable cursed killing skill had been launched. And just because they chose the wrong target, they gave up? Choosing the wrong target doesn't mean they can't choose again. Worst case, curse kill every participant with a gold pattern and above in that session of the 7-star cave test. What price would that entail? My lord. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed the story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 2. The junior apprentice brother is 9th rank, and we are still 6th rank? Please subscribe, too. The General Pan Yong, who was initially in charge of the matter, has already committed suicide out of fear of crime. Someone immediately reported. Committed suicide out of fear of crime? The insect race hive then fell silent. My son has become a 9th rank evolver? Lin Shoqing looked at Kanglin Star, which was engulfed in jubilation, and was somewhat bewildered. Over the years, news about Lin Yuan came one after another, each more outrageous than the last. Now he had even advanced to the 9th rank? Even if Lin Shoqing did not understand the implications of the 9th rank, he was aware that it was a real pillar of human civilization, and that beings of such a level generally would not appear before ordinary citizens. Absolutely true, Mr. Lin. You have a remarkable son. Governor Song Weiyang's face also retained a look of shock. He himself had once had a conversation with Lin Yuan, the evolutionary genius he had admired, who had now astonishingly become a 9th rank evolver. Because Lin Yuan had become a 9th rank, the entire Kanglin Star fell into jubilation once again. There was no significant reason, purely a celebration that a 9th rank evolver had been born on this planet. The territories of human civilization are vast with countless higher life planets, yet, historically, none had ever produced a 9th rank evolver. And now Kanglin Star had done it? In fact, not only was Kanglin Star celebrating, the entire Dawn Star system was in jubilation since Lin Yuan, the 9th rank evolver, was also from the Dawn Star system. Brother is too amazing. Lin Yi also received this message on the side, a look of disbelief appearing on her face. Compared to her brother, she, as a sister, was far too mediocre. However, Lin Yi hadn't thought about catching up with her brother. How could she catch up? With what could she catch up? Our junior brother has entered ninth rank. In a virtual world, the peak masters of the Qikuan lineage were gathering to chat. Then, they received this earth-shattering news, leaving the peak masters who were casually chatting completely dumbfounded. Who would have thought that I, Zhuge, would one day be fortunate enough to be the senior brother of a ninth rank evolver? Peak Master Zhuge was feeling sentimental. He still remembered what Lin Yuan was like when he first became the 13th Peak Master. Freakish, truly freakish. We are still 6th rank, and our once junior brother has already become 9th rank. Peak Master 5 could not help but speak out. He bore no jealousy. If the difference was small, it might have sparked feelings of envy, but when the gap is as vast as a chasm, one can only admire and awe. And now Lin Yuan having become a 9th rank, the gap between them was more than just a chasm. I was almost about to take junior brother under my wing back then. Peak Master 12 felt sentimental. Initially, he saw that Lin Yuan had some research in the Path of Sun, which partially overlapped with his own, and he considered taking Lin Yuan as his student, but later he saw Lin Yuan's ineffective actions at the 7-star cave. He did not speak up. But in reality, Lin Yuan was at that time contemplating the ultimate test of evolution at the 7-star cave. He was simply blind to what Lin Yuan was doing. My disciple has entered 9th rank. Qikuan Star Lord also received this news, and he was not surprised. These years, Qikuan Star Lord had already become accustomed to being shocked by Lin Yuan's performance. Not to mention stepping into 9th rank, even if Lin Yuan now broke through to 10th rank. Qikuan Star Lord felt he wouldn't be too shocked. His disciple was best at breaking existing awareness and creating various miracles. I originally thought I could break through to 9th rank before my disciple. Qikuan Star Lord sighed. He was also close to the 9th rank, and the fusion rules had already reached the final step. If lucky, he could take the last step in a few days, then evolve towards 9th rank. If unlucky, it would be a matter of a few decades or a few hundred years at most. Qikuan Star Lord had originally thought that he might be able to step into the 9th rank before Lin Yuan. After all, he was just one step away and could break through at any time. No way. This seclusion, I must step into 9th rank. Otherwise, I won't have the face to see my disciple. Although human civilization is not short of cases where the disciple surpasses the teacher. But Qikuan Star Lord still cared about his dignity. Originally, Lin Yuan had killed dozens of 8th rank invincibles in a few breaths, but his life essence was still at the 8th rank. So Qikuan Star Lord felt meeting each other wouldn't be too awkward. They were within the same great realm.
But now,
Lin Yuan had clearly stepped into 9th rank. If he was still 8th rank, it would be too embarrassing. This seclusion will last for 20 years. 20 years later, I must step into the 9th rank. By then, I won't be too ashamed in front of my disciple. Qikuan Star Lord had made a detailed plan for his retreat. He immediately notified that for the next 20 years, unless there was a major event, no one should disturb him. 9th rank. I, Qikuan, am here as well. Qikuan Star Lord closed his eyes. Wanyang Star Domain. Wanyang Holy Sun was leisurely lying there, resting. Since he had completely removed San from his list of targets to surpass, Wanyang Holy Sun felt remarkably at ease. That's the way it should be. Why bother comparing himself with that freak, San Peak Master, if it wasn't necessary? Wasn't that just asking for trouble? Wanyang Holy Sun trembled slightly as he thought about the news of San Peak Master going on a killing spree on the battlefield of different races. Even now, he was shocked and his scalp numbed by the message. How is it possible for an 8th-layer invincible being to be slaughtered so indiscriminately by another of his rank? The Central Star Domain issued a notice? Wanyang Holy Sun glanced at the notice. San Peak Master has stepped into the 9th rank? Wanyang Holy Sun blinked, feeling it was just as it should be. Luckily, I didn't keep comparing myself to that freak. Otherwise, how desperate would I be right now? Comparing myself at 6th rank to someone at 9th rank. Wanyang Holy Sun felt somewhat relieved. Sometimes it's wise to know when to give up. The news of Lin Yuan stepping into the 9th rank had a profound impact on human civilization and other different species. Everyone knew Lin Yuan had truly grown up. The next time Lin Yuan took action, it wouldn't just affect a medium-sized otherworldly battlefield, but the large alien battlefields that were the main battlegrounds for the various clans. Milky Way main star. Lin Yuan's thoughts shifted. Taiyin primordial spirit immediately moved out from his inner world. It sat in front of Lin Yuan. Has it completely transformed? Lin Yuan carefully observed the Taiyin primordial spirit. The Taiyin primordial spirit was also continuously observing itself. Indeed, a fleshly body. No longer a soul body. Lin Yuan finally concluded. The blood rebirth divine ability imprint. The Taiyin primordial spirit quickly condensed this divine skills imprint within, crucial to absorbing the liquid inside the mysterious gourd. Whirring, the complex divine ability imprint quickly formed. In a blink, the blood rebirth divine ability was synchronized to Taiyin primordial spirit. The divine ability imprints Lin Yuan currently condensed were only suitable for his true body. Other evolvers wouldn't benefit even if they comprehended it thoroughly. However, the body of Taiyin primordial spirit was completely transformed according to Lin Yuan's true body, almost identical, so all divine ability imprints could be shared. Absorb it. Lin Yuan handed the mysterious gourd to Taiyin primordial spirit, letting it start absorbing from the first colored liquid. Just then, Lin Yuan suddenly received a message from the official human civilization. Respected 9th rank evolver and galaxy master Lin Yuan, as a new entrant into the 9th rank, you need to come to the Central Star Domain soon. A trip to the Central Star Domain? Lin Yuan had already known about this. Every new 9th rank evolver had to visit the Central Star Domain to soak in the cosmic rarity, Eternal Spring once. Eternal Spring, a 12-star cosmic rarity, even higher ranked than the World Tree, was a treasure at the level of supreme beings. The waters of the Eternal Spring were greatly beneficial to newly entered 9th rank evolvers, especially in terms of the physical body. Although the inner world was most important for 9th rank evolvers, the physical body was also crucial, especially for those 9th rank evolvers skilled in the physical body evolution path. Eternal Spring was indeed an unmatched great opportunity. Fine, I'll take a trip to the Central Star Domain. Lin Yuan's true body rose, stepped out of the Milky Way main star, and merely with one step, thousands of light years flashed under his feet. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 3. Eternal Spring. Please subscribe. Cosmic Starry Sky. Standing within layers upon layers of space, Lin Yuan took strides that left galaxies trailing behind him with each step. The main universe, truly vast. Lin Yuan marveled internally while he hurried on his way, carefully taking in the experience. What he referred to as vast was not superficially so, but contained infinite spatial layers, a profound depth of space. 9th rank evolvers, even having reached the Myriad heavy realm, the spatial layers developed within their inner world are merely in the tens of millions. But the main universe? Tens of millions of spatial layers aren't even comparable to a hair of the main universe. No wonder after so many years, clashes between powerful races have caused minimal damage to the main world. With such a terrifying foundation, who would care about the attack of ants? That was Lin Yuan's silent thought. Humans and other races confine their warfare to designated battlefields. It wasn't because they could destroy the main universe, but because they feared the repercussions of their clashes might affect those planet-based secret realms. The essence of war is the struggle for resources. Without resources, what is there to fight for? As for the eternal spatial rifts caused by the attacks of supreme beings, when measured in meters, to the main universe, they probably wouldn't even compare to the space between cells. Occupying thousands of spatial layers, Lin Yuan noticed fragments of weapons floating within a few of them. They are of little value. Lin Yuan glanced at them and lacked interest. For countless millennia, one strong individual after another had fought and perished across the countless spatial layers. Whether it ended in victory, mutual destruction, or death, their personal belongings would scatter within a certain spatial layer. That was the origin of the weapon fragments Lin Yuan had seen. Mostly they were just scrap, but sometimes there were valuable finds, although exceedingly rare. Many ninth-rank strong beings roamed various spatial layers with the hope of picking up treasures. Perhaps in some unknown layer there lay a forgotten treasure. Beyond these, deep within the many layers of the main universe, were born numerous cosmic secret realms. These cosmic secret realms would, in due time with the movement of the main universe, briefly establish pathways to the outside world, like the Xianhuang secret realm the Qikuan Star Lord had once visited, located in an incredibly deep spatial layer.
Whoosh.
Lin Yuan took dozens of steps in succession, traversing tens of thousands of light years in the span of 5 to 6 breaths. Some of my mental energy has been depleted. Lin Yuan immediately noticed the change in his condition. Having grasped the complete space rules, he could employ the Great Transference skill. However, using the Great Transference skill would consume mental energy. Lin Yuan estimated that if he continued at this rate of mental energy consumption and took a few tens of thousands more steps, he might start to feel fatigued. Normal 9th and 10th rank evolvers wouldn't allow themselves to become fatigued lightly, as it would affect their ability to perform. Previously, when Nalen, the Deputy Tower Master, used the Great Transference skill in succession to traverse star regions and come to Qikuan Main Star, bringing Lin Yuan the soul-settling pearl, it was by command of a supreme being. And it was also related to the strength of Nalen himself. The stronger one was, the lesser the feeling of fatigue. I might as well just take the cosmic spaceship, even if it's slower. With a thought from Lin Yuan, the layer a cosmic spaceship he had once bought appeared in front of him.
Just then,
Lin Yuan's expression suddenly changed. My mental energy consumption is recovering quickly? Mental energy depletion naturally recovers, but at this moment, Lin Yuan could distinctly feel that the recovery rate was far faster than natural. Coming from my inner world, the world tree? Lin Yuan's consciousness descended into his inner world and found a world tree over 100 meters tall swaying its branches. Strands of light green power, following the world tree's own essence, melded into the inner world. Then, the world's power operated within the inner world, nourishing Lin Yuan's flesh, soul, and spirit will, with the light green power aiding in the recovery of his mental energy depletion. So, the world tree has this use too? A smile crossed Lin Yuan's face. Recovery from physical and soul depletion was relatively easy, though it came at a certain cost. But for mental energy depletion, so far, the known treasures that recover mental energy for humankind all possess extremely high value. Even if Lin Yuan could afford to purchase them, he wouldn't use them for something like traveling. With this, I can continue using the Great Transference skill to travel, just need to reduce the distance of each step a bit. If Lin Yuan maintained a pace of thousands of light years in a single step, even with the world tree's compensation, the rate of mental energy recovery would still be slower than its depletion. But Lin Yuan could simply slow down his travel pace, for instance, from one step being thousands of light years to one step being 800 light years or 500 light years. Smaller steps mean reduced consumption. Even so, this pace of travel still far exceeded riding on cosmic ships. Travel by wormholes required cooldown time, and even the best cosmic ships could only reduce this cooldown, but there was still a wait after each shuttle. Yet, the Great Transference skill didn't require any cooldown. One step of 900 light years, no, that won't do. One step of 800 light years, still not good enough. One step of 700 light years, no, that won't do either. Lin Yuan started to experiment, seeking a balance point between the rates of depletion and recovery. Finally, Lin Yuan determined that when traveling at a rate of 530 light years per step, the depletion of his mental energy equaled the sum of his own recovery rate and the world tree's restoration pace. That is to say, as long as Lin Yuan maintained a rate of 530 light-years per step, he would never feel any fatigue, no matter how long he traveled, because the slight mental energy that was just spent would be replenished at the same rate. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 3. Eternal Spring. Please subscribe. _2. Just like that. Lin Yuan stepped into the star-filled Starry River, heading towards the central star domain. Milky Way main star. The tiny divine spirit was rapidly absorbing the liquid within the mysterious gourd. Due to the synchronization of the blood rebirth, divine skill, the tiny divine spirit's mastery over the skill was on par with that of the true body. Therefore, in the absorption of the liquid ahead, its speed was extremely fast. Within less than half a month, it had already absorbed the 5th type of cyan liquid, matching the progress of the true body. My strength. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. The inner world of the primordial spirit avatar had reached a size of 1 to 2 billion square miles, almost indistinguishable from that of the true body. Prior to fully comprehending the complete space rules, due to the imperfections in their own paths, the 2 major primordial spirit avatars had inner worlds that were smaller than that of the true body's foundational inner world. Only when the 2 great divine spirits merged to become the Taiji divine spirit could they create an inner world comparable in size to the true body's basic inner world. The basic inner world here refers to an inner world that has not been enhanced by the mysterious gourd. But after fully grasping the complete space rules, such distinctions no longer existed, allowing their inner worlds to expand to the upper limit of 10 million square miles. Now, my true body, the Taiyin Divine Spirit, and the Taiyang Divine Spirit have the same strength. There's no longer a distinction between the true body and avatars. Lin Yuan muttered to himself. Now, his 3 bodies could all be considered the true body. The reason why the doppelganger skill of human civilization is called a doppelganger is that the strength of the doppelganger usually doesn't measure up to that of the true body. Moreover, while the doppelganger can die without the true body dying, if the true body perishes, the doppelganger will also die. The primordial spirit of Lin Yuan's true body and the 2 major divine spirits could congeal out of the remaining single entity should any 2 of the 3 perish. Just this point alone made them far superior to any doppelganger skill. On the edge of the central star domain, above a planet, Lin Yuan's figure appeared silently. Finally arrived. The territory of the human civilization was so vast it took nearly a year for Lin Yuan to travel from the Milky Way star region to the central star domain, which didn't even account for crossing the entire territory of human civilization. Even so, Lin Yuan had spent nearly a year on the journey. It should be noted that during this year, Lin Yuan hardly stopped, always traveling at a speed of 1 step every 530 light-years. In the central star domain, I can no longer use the great transference skill. Lin Yuan silently thought to himself. To be precise, it was not allowed to use any means of spatial traversal. The central star domain was the heartland of human civilization. Allowing unrestricted traversal and transference would create chaos. Not long after Lin Yuan had arrived, a figure swiftly flew up from the planet beneath him. Ha ha ha, Galaxy Master. I've been waiting for you. This figure was also a 9th rank evolver, specifically responsible for receiving and guiding Lin Yuan. Actually, I met the Galaxy Master not long ago. The 9th rank evolver was a purple-haired man who was smiling at Lin Yuan at the moment.
Metma?
Lin Yuan was somewhat perplexed. My name is Shilan. I was the fixture on battlefield B0001. Shilan briefly explained. As Shilan looked at Lin Yuan, he thought, the Galaxy Master has arrived much sooner than expected. Has he been continuously using the great transference skill? Typically, an evolver who has just reached the 9th rank would be extremely excited, especially after mastering the complete space rules, willing to use the great transference skill without care for fatigue. It's like having a new toy. Of course, you'd want to play with it all the time. What about the side effects of using the great transference skill? The fatigue caused by mental exhaustion. That's not really a big issue. Rest for a while, and it's all recovered. I see. Lin Yuan suddenly understood. Placeholders like Battlefield B0001, ancient medium-sized otherworldly battlefields, always had 9th rank evolvers standing guard. Not to take action, but to prevent the 9th rank powerhouses of the different species from taking action. Naturally, if it's a critical moment, they could take action, such as if the Tianyu clan produced a genius who could rival the Galaxy Master. Xilon might indeed strike to kill. Even if he could be resurrected in the end, at least his growth rate could be suppressed. When supreme beings resurrect their kin, they usually accumulate a huge number of them before resurrecting them all at once. After all, resurrecting one person and 100 people both require reversing the flow just once. Of course, the backlash from resurrecting one person versus 100 is different. Wanting a supreme being to reverse the flow for a single life, unless they truly value them, is very difficult. As for bullying the weak, competition among clans has never involved such a thing. Otherwise, how would the smaller clans, the ordinary ones, and the powerful ones be so obedient under the oppression of the peak clans? Let's go. Follow me down. Everything is ready for the ceremony specially prepared for you. Xilon said with a smile. The planet beneath their feet is akin to a transfer planet. To enter the central star domain, one must pass through such a planet. The central star domain does not allow any space transference or movement by means of space shuttling, but it does have established space channels. These are in place to reduce the travel time for those coming and going. Beneath them, the transfer planet houses a space channel leading deep into the central star domain.
Whoosh.
Lin Yuan and Xilon appeared on the transfer planet. Congratulations to the Galaxy Master on reaching the 9th rank. On the surface of the planet, myriad beings stood, humans as well as different species, even with the number of different species making up half. Congratulations to the Galaxy Master on reaching the 9th rank. Congratulations to the Galaxy Master on reaching the 9th rank. Congratulations to the Galaxy Master on reaching the 9th rank. A succession of congratulatory voices deafened the ears, all congratulating Lin Yuan. So many different species? Lin Yuan took a quick glance and was somewhat surprised. These different species are those who have sworn allegiance to our human civilization or joined the Human Civilization Alliance. Xilon explained on the side. Several grand alliances of peak clans within the cosmos, such as the Tianyu Grand Alliance and the Insect Race Alliance and so on, are formed around the peak clans at their center. The purpose is to gather all strengths and compete with other clans. And human civilization, being a peak clan, naturally also has its own grand alliance. Hence, human civilization is also known as the Human Civilization Alliance. The Human Civilization Alliance is led by humans and consists of 182 powerful clans and 6,313 ordinary clans. Let's go. We'll head straight to the space channel. The eternal spring is on the mother star. It takes traversing through dozens of space channels as transfers, Xilon said without pausing, leading Lin Yuan directly towards the space channel on the transfer planet.
Whoosh.
In the blink of an eye, Lin Yuan and Xilon left the planet via the space channel. Is it over? On the transfer planet, members of the large welcoming party consisting of different species finally dared to speak quietly. Months ago, they had been brought here, continually rehearsing, all for the sole purpose of waiting for the Galaxy Master's arrival, to shout the words, "Congratulations to the Galaxy Master on reaching the 9th rank." Sister Luoqin, that Galaxy Master must be an extraordinary human, right? A diminutive member of a different species asked cautiously, turning to a human woman nearby. As different species, even if they fully depend on humans, there are many restrictions. Not allowed to use the virtual world network until a certain period has elapsed. Thus, information is very blocked, and they hadn't heard about the Galaxy Master. But even without having heard about him, considering such grand arrangements on this very planet, they knew that this Galaxy Master was no ordinary figure. One should know, this transfer planet typically receives a large number of humans or different species entering the central star domain every day. But, to exclusively welcome the Galaxy Master, it had stopped opening to others months in advance, solely in anticipation of the Galaxy Master's visit. Though there are many such transfer planets on the fringes of the central star domain, setting aside one solely for this purpose is far beyond what a normal 9th rank evolver could manage. The diminutive different species member had also experienced other newly ascended 9th rank human evolvers arriving without such treatment. Of course, the woman addressed as Sister Luo Qin displayed a hint of pride on her face. The Galaxy Master is the pride of our human civilization. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 4. Who is calling me? Subscribe.
Whoosh.
In the blink of an eye, Lin Yuan and Shilon arrived at the second transfer planet. This spatial channel. Lin Yuan looked back and said in surprise, establishing such a stable space channel must have required a significant price to pay. It is relatively easy to establish a spatial channel. An ordinary 8th layer peak individual could create one. When Lin Yuan broke through to the 6th rank, his senior brother, the Qikuan Star Lord, appeared to take Lin Yuan back to the Qikuan main star. The crystal cube that was crushed immediately opened up a space channel to the Qikuan main star. But now, as a 9th rank evolver, he could see through the multiple spatial layers at a glance. Lin Yuan discovered that this eternal spatial rift not only tore through the space of the main universe, but also ripped apart the spaces within the multiple spatial layers. It was unknown how many spatial layers were affected. At least the more than 40,000 spatial layers Lin Yuan observed were like this. Lin Yuan could imagine, in the distant past, an evolver wielding a supreme weapon casually launching an attack forward. This attack was crude and overbearing, requiring no finesse. No matter which spatial layer you hid in, all layers would be torn through. There was no escape. This was the strike of a supreme being. Milky Way main star. The Taiyong Divine Spirit returned successfully. After advancing to the 9th rank, Lin Yuan's speed increased significantly. Even without the world tree to replenish the mental exhaustion of the two divine spirits, they were far superior to what they had been before. The distance from battlefield No. B0001 to the Milky Way star region was far less than the distance from the Milky Way star region to the central star domain. Start absorbing now, he directed. Lin Yuan handed the mysterious gourd to the Taiyong Divine Spirit. He then closed his eyes to reflect on the Tao. In the blink of an eye, half a month passed. The Taiyong Divine Spirit had also absorbed the liquid inside the mysterious gourd up to the 5th type, the green liquid, catching up to Lin Yuan's progress. Rumbling. Inside the Taiyong Divine Spirit, the world of flames roared turbulently. Layers upon layers of space were opened and derived, with the entire size of the world of flames reaching more than 100 million miles in diameter. Not bad at all, Lin Yuan appraised after glancing at the Taiyong Divine Spirit. Although understanding the complete space rules meant that the size of the inner world was no longer restricted by the perfection of the rules, which typically would reach 10 million miles in diameter. However, the type of rules mastered still affected the nature of the inner world. The inner world of the Taiyong Divine Spirit was a world of flames, while that of the Taiyin Primordial Spirit was a world of cold darkness. As for Lin Yuan's true body, its inner world was no different from a normal world. I wonder if the size of the inner world would remain the same if I let the Taiyong Divine Spirit transform from real to abstract and return to the primordial spirit body. Lin Yuan pondered momentarily. Well, I'll try it later, he decided. Lin Yuan gathered his thoughts. Let's visit the Xian Huang's secret realm. The physical body of the Taiyong Divine Spirit was entirely condensed according to Lin Yuan's true body. Naturally, many evolutionary paths were the same, including the mysterious yellow evolution path. Now, Responding to the calling from the Xianhuang's secret realm, besides Lin Yuan's true body, both divine spirit avatars could also feel it.
Whoosh.
The Taiyang divine spirit stood up. Its figure vanished from the spot. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you're the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 6. Why not give it a try? Please subscribe. Human Civilization Territory, Southern Star Region. A piece of starry sky emitting space-time fluctuations appeared before Lin Yuan as he closely observed the area ahead. Is this one of the 333 entrances to the Xianhuang's secret realm? Lin Yuan thought to himself. The reason why human civilization did not monopolize the Xianhuang's secret realm was precisely because there were simply too many entrances to this secret realm. Over 300 in total. And they were scattered throughout the universe. For instance, within the human civilization territory alone, there were 19 Xianhuang's secret realm entrances. The main universe is vast and endless, and this vastness and endlessness refers not only to its size, but also to its myriad spatial layers. Within countless spatial layers, it's possible for small worlds to be born, attached to the main universe, and these are the origins of the cosmic secret realms. Generally speaking, if a certain cosmic secret realm is of great value, supreme beings will take action, penetrating through layers upon layers of space to pull that small world into the main space of the main universe, or to establish a stable passage to this secret realm. Lin Yuan silently pondered. Within the secret realm, there might be resources rarely seen in the main universe. Of course, the more, the better. Even large cosmic secret realms cannot withstand the pull of supreme beings. If one supreme being isn't enough, then 2 or 3 will join forces. But the Xianhuang's secret realm, even the supreme beings couldn't determine the specific spatial layer where this secret realm was located, which was somewhat unbelievable. If the Xianhuang's secret realm had not yet emerged, it could be possible because, after all, even supreme beings couldn't possibly traverse every single spatial layer in the main universe. But the Xianhuang's secret realm had clearly been opened many times, with pathways connecting it to the outside world, yet supreme beings still could not pinpoint the exact spatial layer, which was downright inconceivable. It wasn't just human supreme beings who couldn't do this, the alien strong ones also couldn't. This was also one of the reasons human civilization identified the Xianhuang's secret realm as originating from another cosmic era. This secret realm was simply not a normal cosmic secret realm, and there was some being that deliberately concealed its coordinates. Moreover, strong beings who entered the Xianhuang's secret realm for exploration on occasion gained secret techniques and treasures completely different from the current styles of the 10,000 universe races. The calling sensation is already extremely strong. Lin Yuan stood under the starry sky, and as he drew closer to the entrance of the Xianhuang's secret realm, the calling sensation in his ears grew increasingly strong. He could even hear some vague voices. For this trip into the secret realm, I specifically brought 3 9th-tier secret treasures for protection. Lin Yuan thought to himself. The 3 9th-tier secret treasures were of the attack type, the physical defense type, and the soul defense type. Although 9th-rank battles are like contests within countless spatial layers, it does not mean that weapon treasures are useless. You're protected by defensive treasures, and even if enemies find your spatial layer, they can't kill you. Of course, these 3 9th-tier secret treasures came from contributions by a few of the strongest 8th-layer talents of the Tianyu clan. This time entering the secret realm, the primary goal is to clarify the source of the call. As for the treasures within the secret realm, if they come easily, I'll take them. If not, I'll let them go. Lin Yuan set a basic strategy for his upcoming journey into the secret realm. That was to avoid conflicts with other strong beings as much as possible. Because Lin Yuan's goal differed from theirs. The reason Lin Yuan only arrived now, instead of coming when the secret realm opened, was to avoid the peak period of alien strong ones entering the secret realm. Once opened, The Xianhuang's secret realm could only be sustained for 100 years. Therefore, the sooner one entered the secret realm, the larger the potential yield. Lin Yuan arrived a few years later, so he wouldn't likely encounter the first batch of numerous alien strong ones. Let's go in. After some thought, Lin Yuan stepped into the nearby starry sky emanating spatial fluctuations. As Lin Yuan walked further into the starry sky, he sensed the twisting changes of space. According to the intelligence, any strong being entering the Xianhuang's secret realm will randomly appear in the peripheral areas of the realm, Lin Yuan thought. This was also why he did not group up with other evolvers from the human civilization to enter. Because no matter how much you group, once you enter the secret realm, you'll be separated, making it meaningless. The spatial fluctuations became more distorted. When the space stabilized slightly, Lin Yuan had already left the main spatial layer of the main universe and entered the Xianhuang's secret realm. Lin Yuan immediately began observing his surroundings with great caution. The physical defense treasure as well as the soul defense treasure were both operational. I haven't entered any particularly dangerous places. Lin Yuan looked around at the earthy yellow continent and breathed a sigh of relief. When you enter the Xianhuang's secret realm, you randomly appear on the outskirts of the realm. The word random is very key here. One might end up in some kind of perilous land. Although the outermost areas of the Xianhuang's secret realm pose basically no threat to ninth-rank lives, there are several forbidden lands that are exceptions. Even ninth-rank beings would be seriously harmed if they happened to enter those forbidden lands carelessly. It seems my luck isn't bad. A smile appeared on Lin Yuan's face. The location he was currently in was safe for the time being, and the initial position upon entering the secret realm was not bad. Spatial layers. Lin Yuan keenly sensed that as a complete world, the Xianhuang's secret realm naturally also gave rise to multiple layers of space. The number of spatial layers this secret realm possesses far exceeds 40,000. Lin Yuan thought. His inner world had opened up 45,000 spatial layers, so he could roughly sense the number of external world space layers. I can enter instant spatial shifting. Lin Yuan tried a bit more and confirmed a piece of intelligence provided by human civilization. Within the Xianhuang's secret realm, there was an invisible spatial suppression. Ninth-rank beings could merge with the numerous spatial layers, but they couldn't move instantaneously or teleport through the space rules. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 6. Why not give it a try? Please subscribe. _2. In the Xianhuang's secret realm, the only way to travel was by flying. The calling location, is it in the core area? Lin Yuan's expression subtly changed. The Xianhuang's secret realm was vast and boundless, divided into the outer region, the inner region, and the core area. The closer one got to the core area, the more opportunities and treasures there were, and likewise, the competition became increasingly fierce. In addition to competing with other different species, there were also the indigenous lives of the Xianhuang's secret realm. The indigenous lives in the core area were much stronger than those in the inner and outer regions. Some of them were even capable of overpowering 9th-rank Myriad layer realm powerhouses. Be careful. Lin Yuan's expression was solemn. However, even within the core area, it wasn't dangerous everywhere. Those treasured places filled with opportunities were indeed perilous, but if there were no such treasures or chances, it was relatively safe. Lin Yuan had no interest in those treasures or opportunities and merely needed to safely enter the core area and find out the source of the calling. Let's go. Lin Yuan immediately set off, transforming into a streak of light, flying toward the source of the calling. Several days later, Lin Yuan traveled through the spatial layer swiftly, flying at high speed. Just then, a kilometer-long giant snake on the earth yellow road below suddenly opened its eyes. An outsider? This kilometer-long giant snake was one of the indigenous lives of the Xianhuang secret realm. Every time this secret realm opened, these indigenous beings would viciously attack the intruding strong ones. Even the weakest indigenous being, born from the Xianhuang secret realm, had a keen perception of the numerous spatial layers within the realm. The techniques used by ninth-rank powerhouses from the main universe to merge with the spatial layers could hardly escape the notice of these indigenous beings, because this was their home turf.
Boom.
The kilometer-long giant snake opened its huge mouth and unleashed a beam of earth-yellow light. The beam instantly sliced through space, striking toward the spatial layer where Lin Yuan was located. In battles amongst ninth-rank powerhouses, the most crucial aspect was locking on to the spatial layer the opponent was in, because only then could one attack the true body. And this was also the most difficult part. Every ninth-rank powerhouse would carefully conceal their true body. They even continuously changed their position within the spatial layers. But none of this could deceive the indigenous lives within the Xianhuang secret realm. Lin Yuan, who was flying at high speeds, his expression changed slightly. Rustle, rustle. Lin Yuan raised his right hand, and a field-green shield appeared in front of him, blocking the incoming beam of light. An indigenous being? Lin Yuan had long been aware of the capabilities of the indigenous lives of the Xianhuang secret realm, his expression slightly serious. That attack just now was roughly equivalent to a single blow from a ninth-rank powerhouse who has opened up several hundred spatial layers. Lin Yuan roughly estimated. Since that's the case, don't blame me. Lin Yuan looked down at the kilometer-long giant snake, his eyes flashing with killing intent. Lin Yuan's inner world currently spanned 43,000 spatial layers. But this didn't mean his strength was only at the 43,000 layers level. Other ninth-rank strong ones, after comprehending the complete space rules, had inner worlds that were at their limit in size. Unless they were from a noble lineage with a higher limit, there was little difference for others. Therefore, the measure of a ninth-rank life strength was primarily based on the number of spatial layers they had opened up. The more layers they had opened up, the stronger their strength, with the two being directly proportional. But Lin Yuan was different. His inner world spanned an area of at least 120 million li. The strength of the 43,000 layers placed on him was at least on par with those ninth-rank powerhouses who had opened several 100,000 layers. After all, the foundation and heritage were there. So, facing this indigenous being whose strength was only at the ninth-rank 10 heavy realm, Lin Yuan planned to make a quick and decisive battle. After all, being targeted by an indigenous being, even if you ran away, the opponent would always chase you, which would be too conspicuous. Rustle, rustle. Lin Yuan took a step forward, proactively emerging from the spatial layer. The power of the world circulated within him as the strength of the many layers converged. He directly pierced through that kilometer-long giant snake. Outsider. The kilometer-long giant snake let out an angry roar, and then its eyes dimmed, its massive body collapsing onto the ground.
Dead.
Lin Yuan stepped forward and began to examine the corpse of the indigenous life form. The indigenous life forms of the Xianhuang secret realm, whether alive or dead, couldn't leave the realm. Even if someone tried to forcibly take them out, they would disintegrate into ash the moment they left the secret realm. Therefore, human civilization's research on these types of indigenous life forms hasn't been very deep. This must be the mystic yellow crystal. Lin Yuan extracted a fist-sized yellow crystal from the heart of the kilometer-long serpent. The Xianhuang crystal, a special product of the Xianhuang secret realm, was the core of the indigenous life forms there. Such a fist-sized piece of Xianhuang crystal could easily be exchanged for 100,000 cubic universe crystals in the main world. The special power contained within the Xianhuang crystal had notable effects on certain systems of evolvers and alien strong ones. The indigenous life forms from the Xianhuang secret realm would disintegrate into ash once they left the realm. Only the Xianhuang crystal could be preserved. This was the only thing Lin Yuan could take out from the indigenous life form. 100,000 cubic universe crystals? Lin Yuan was overjoyed. The normal price for a ninth-rank strong one was between 2 million to 300 million cubic universe crystals. Although 100,000 cubic universe crystals wasn't much for ninth-rank strong ones, the ease of obtaining them now was remarkable. Continue forward. Lin Yuan had formulated a strategy before entering the secret realm. Never fight for the chance treasures. But the indigenous life was coming to him on its own. It didn't violate the strategy Lin Yuan had set. Time passed. In the blink of an eye, more than a month had passed. Lin Yuan had walked almost half of the perimeter area. In these 1 or 2 months, Lin Yuan encountered 5 indigenous life form ambushes. The strengths of these indigenous life forms varied, with the highest rivaling a 9th rank strong, one of the Myriad heavy realm, and the weakest just entering the 9th rank, not even comparable to the 10 heavy realm. In less than 2 months, I've obtained 6 pieces of Xianhuang crystal, which together are worth nearly 1 million cubic universe crystals. Lin Yuan was somewhat astonished. 1 million cubic universe crystals? Even for a 9th rank strong one, earning such a large number of universe crystals wasn't an easy task, roughly half the fortune of an ordinary 9th rank 10 heavy realm strong one. This was still with Lin Yuan actively avoiding those places of opportunity. If he had deliberately searched for chances, his gains could probably have increased several times. No wonder those alien strong ones are so interested in this secret realm. My teacher, who is just an invincible 8th layer, risked coming in. This harvest. Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. One could foresee that as long as one could leave this secret realm alive, one would make a fortune. Did another indigenous life form find me? Lin Yuan glanced at the mainland below, where a 100-meter-tall bear was staring at him angrily. Despite the layers of spatial layers in between, Lin Yuan knew the bear was looking at him. It's one of the weakest indigenous life forms, equivalent to just entering the 9th rank. Lin Yuan briefly sensed the aura emitted by the other party. After continuously killing 6 indigenous life forms, he also had some experience. Take the initiative. Lin Yuan immediately left the spatial layers, mobilizing a 9th rank attack treasure, and bombarded the 100-meter bear. Far from where Lin Yuan was, on another side, a 3-headed alien. At the moment Lin Yuan voluntarily left the spatial layers, seemed to sense something and looked in his direction. Is that 9th rank attack treasure from the Tianyu clan? Is this human evolver the famous Galaxy Master? This 3-headed alien was also hidden within multiple spatial layers. Watching Lin Yuan swiftly kill the 100-meter bear, a trace of strangeness flashed in its eyes. I didn't expect that. After being delayed by other matters for a while before entering the Xianhuang secret realm, I'd come across such a pleasant surprise. The 3-headed alien stirred slightly. His tribe was part of the insect race alliance and was thoroughly hostile to human civilization. Inside the insect race alliance, they had already put out a series of bounties on the Galaxy Master, and even just killing an avatar of the Galaxy Master would yield a generous reward. The 100-meter bear that the Galaxy Master killed had only the combat power of someone just entering the 9th rank. The Galaxy Master, at the initial stage of the 9th rank, being able to do so much, the true combat power is probably not weaker than those opening thousands of spatial layers of the 9th rank. The 3-headed alien quickly analyzed. I've opened up 26,000 spatial layers, the 9th rank Myriad heavy realm. If I make a move against the Galaxy Master, I should be definitely successful. The 3-headed alien's heart raced. The rewards from the insect race were simply too lucrative, and after analyzing, he thought there shouldn't be much difficulty in dealing with the Galaxy Master. Maybe I should give it a try? All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed this story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. Comprehension Ability. Creating and teaching the Tao in various worlds. Chapter 7. Aren't you just entering the 9th rank? Please subscribe. The 3-headed alien race decided to make a move against the Galaxy Master for 3 main reasons. First, the Galaxy Master had just risen to the 9th rank. How strong could he be? Being a 9th rank Myriad layer realm powerhouse himself, Even if the Galaxy Master was exceptionally talented, at most, he wouldn't be able to kill him, feeling entirely capable of retreating unscathed. The Insect Race Alliance and the Human Alliance were sworn enemies anyway. Whether he attacked the Galaxy Master or not, their grudges wouldn't lessen, and if the Galaxy Master had a chance to kill him, he wouldn't hesitate. Secondly, this place is the Xianhuang's secret realm. The powerhouses who enter here are basically avatars, and the Galaxy Master is definitely no exception. Since it's an avatar, it won't carry significant treasures with it, and if the three-headed alien race encountered the real body of the Galaxy Master, they probably wouldn't act rashly. Given the Galaxy Master's innate talent and aptitude, human civilization has surely left many provisions on him. He's merely a 9th rank. How could he withstand the Peak Clan's contingencies? But in the Xianhuang's secret realm? Given that it's an avatar that entered here, the three-headed alien race believed there was still a chance. Thirdly, it's about the bounty from the insect race. The insect race, to delay the growth rate of the Galaxy Master, would spare no effort. On the other side, Lin Yuan easily killed a 100-meter-tall giant bear, casually taking the mystic yellow crystal. The giant bear had just entered the 9th rank, and its core mystic yellow crystal was the size of a thumb, worth no more than a few thousand cubic universe crystals. But a mosquito is still meat. Lin Yuan naturally wouldn't scorn it, equivalent to picking it up for free. This trip into the mystic yellow secret realm, whether or not I can figure out the calling sensation, it's still profitable. Lin Yuan felt pleased. All this was money, all of it. Just as Lin Yuan was about to merge into the spatial layers and continue on his way. All around, unexpectedly, black mist began to pervade. The black mist penetrated many spatial layers, dimly encircling Lin Yuan as its center, condensing into a black cage that encompassed more than 20,000 spatial layers. Lin Yuan's expression subtly changed. Is it a different species? Lin Yuan's mind shifted, merging into the spatial layers as well. The native life of the Xianhuang's secret realm, though powerful, attacked in rather rigid ways, unlike this refined black mist trying to trap Lin Yuan. Galaxy Master. Just as the black mist formed a cage, a three-headed alien emerged, smiling softly at Lin Yuan. Who would have thought that the famous Galaxy Master would be encountered by me? Is it you? I'll even. Lin Yuan had initially planned to escape the black cage first. The black cage covered more than 20,000 spatial layers, posing a challenge to any 9th rank powerhouse who had developed fewer than 20,000 layers to escape easily. However, Lin Yuan had developed up to 43,000 layers, far surpassing the depth of 20,000 layers. So escaping the cage was easy. Yet, upon seeing the powerhouse who made a move against him was a three-headed alien, Lin Yuan immediately had other ideas. The three-headed alien, named Oliven, was a somewhat famous 9th rank powerhouse from the Insect Race Alliance, having developed 26,000 layers of space. Just from the number of spatial layers alone, Lin Yuan could sweep Oliven aside. Not to mention Lin Yuan's true combat power. His inner world, reaching over 1 billion square miles, placed Lin Yuan's real strength on par with those controlling hundreds of thousands or even millions of spatial layers. Faced with Oliven, this 9th rank executioner from the Insect Race Alliance who had killed countless human evolvers on the large alien battlefield, Lin Yuan also harbored a killing intent. Mainly because the opponent had come to him, and his strength was far below his own, and there were no 9th rank powerhouses from the Insect Race Alliance nearby to support him. The three-headed alien didn't waste words. Believing he had the advantage, the quicker he killed the Galaxy Master, the better, to avoid unnecessary complications. Rumble. The ubiquitous black mist began to contract, and the three-headed aliens formed dispersed, similarly transforming into black mist, merging with the surrounding black cage. This was also the special skill of the three-headed alien race, leveraging its innate racial talents to completely merge into the space. This is a complete merger, not just entering the many spatial layers. Galaxy Master, don't blame me. A smile appeared on the face of the three-headed alien, as if seeing the Galaxy Master reduced to dust under the contracting black mist. To kill a peerless human genius, even just an avatar, brought immense satisfaction to the three-headed alien. However, the next moment, Lin Yuan raised his right hand, gently grasping in front of him. This grasp wasn't limited to the main space, but encompassed the numerous spatial layers. All the black mist thoroughly gathered into Lin Yuan's palm. The three-headed alien, merged into the black mist, thought initially he was invincible, but under this grasp, he too fell into Lin Yuan's palm. The three-headed alien's expression drastically changed. Facing Lin Yuan's grasp, he tried to flee deeper into the spatial layers, only to discover that no matter which layer he escaped into, he had to face this grasp. You're not just newly advanced to 9th rank? In the midst of fright and unwillingness, the three-headed alien just managed to utter this before seeing Lin Yuan's right hand swiftly clench, all the black mist and the three-headed alien himself utterly obliterated in this grasp. The 9th rank Myriad Layer Realm three-headed alien died. With this level of strength, you still came to kill me? Lin Yuan shook his head slightly. If the three-headed alien had seen Lin Yuan and immediately fled, he might have survived, especially in the Xianhuang secret realm, where Lin Yuan didn't want to cause too much commotion. All credit goes to the original author. Enjoyed the story? Subscribe for daily uploads and more amazing content. Have a novel you want us to cover? Leave your requests in the comments. If you are the author and wish for this video to be removed or modified, please contact us at fableversodio@gmail.com. If you enjoyed this journey through the Fableverse, don't forget to like, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss the next chapter. Want to support the storytellers behind the scenes? Check the description for donation links, author credits, and more. Until next time, stay curious and keep listening.